So it's been practically a whole year.
We haven't played in a year.
Stupid joke.
I didn't get to make the end of the year. Sorry, we're not having the session before the New Year video, so we got to start it with this dumb joke. I'm happy I made it. I'm not sure if you guys are. Okay, so
Why am I only at 19 hit points?
anybody
Because we
remember?
got messed up last time.
Well, apparently some people do remember some details. Anyone remember what happened?
Liquid drugs.
That's good. That's good.
Don't remember
Okay,
any.
drugs aren't bad. Remember,
Don't do drugs,
kids.
kids.
Why she was on
Stay in
watch.
drugs. Don't do school. And what was the last part of that stupid messed up
It's
version to
eat your
say?
drugs.
Don't do school.
And don't do stay in vegetables.
Stay in vegetables?
Yeah, I think stay in drugs works better than stay in vegetables.
Yeah, you did drugs on your watch and tripped out.
It's fun. I've forgotten a lot of what was said. But
I'm really just trying to remember. These are Dorito barbecue chips, and they taste like something else.
like barbecue chip.
And I don't know what they taste like. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's like barbecue chip.
I don't taste like barbecue chips.
They smell like barbecue.
It tastes like sadness.
You do.
So that explains what I'm taking to them
Wait,
right now.
whoa.
Any more details than the drugs?
We came across a goblin.
Oh,
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Not a goblin, I'm dumb. It's fine.
came across a dwarf.
Came across a dwarf at first. Well, those two did. Because me and Kaide
I don't
went out
think-
hunting, I believe. And then.
No, he came into our camp.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. So
He
he
was a
came to the
scout.
camp at the same time that we were out hunting, and we came across their camp.
We should have just killed him. So we were gonna attack later.
And
Probably still would have gotten attacked later.
Reiko gave away all the jerky because they were starving. I had to use. Oh wait, so he gave him a special axe for giving him food, and then more dwarfs came across, and we had to give them the
That's
axe
how
already.
that's why we almost died.
Yeah,
Right,
because
right.
he didn't want to. He didn't want to give up the axe just yet.
No cards. Like no cards. Just to keep my location.
And then yeah,
Yeah, those dwarves beat the crap out of us.
they sure did. And then we had
yeah.
some watches, and
But you-
I was on the last watch, and I did drugs, and I saw some things.
Oh yeah. No, you were given the drugs in town, but you didn't actually smoke them.
Yeah, I didn't smoke them until that
Okay, you
moment.
thought you were safe.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
Yeah.
the werewolf guy possibly still alive?
That too.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, or there's clones, one of the two.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's what we did.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and go from there. It looks like a good spot to you've woken up. Last watch went by other than your drug habit with no
Does,
no
Habit.
consequences.
does that mean I can do my healing to stuff now?
Yes, you can do
Woo!
your daily healing.
I take any points. You're safe.
3 times 2 is 6. I get 6.
Woo!
Try this.
Yeah, that is right.
Ooh. I like that.
Good for you.
Texas coolers are delicious.
It'd be really good with some cayenne pepper.
It'd be
What is?
better. It'd be better with.
Why are you putting
tequila.
spices in your drinks?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Okay,
too.
I used to work at a yoga studio that was also a juicing bar,
Oh, a juicing bar.
like natural juices.
That's probably juicy.
We
And
we
it got
squeezed-
some marks on your arms.
We squeezed some fresh vegetables and fruit, and we had like ginger and turmeric and wheatgrass, and we made shots out of.
Shots!
It was
Shot,
sounds like.
shot.
But there was one drink we made that was, we called it cactus juice, and it was mostly just water, but it had like 6 ounces of lime juice, a little bit of agave syrup, and then
Ew.
like an 1/8 of a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, and it was delicious. We also had a cactus. Oh shoot, what do they call those? Cleanse. We made a gallon of it, and you're supposed to drink it the whole day, and that's the only thing you drink besides water. This was to clean you out.
That sounds like a sad
It
day.
was delicious. I did it once.
Just in case you weren't aware, this is how D&D groups work when they haven't met for a while. There's a lot
Yeah.
going around before we get into
We
the
have-
actual game.
We haven't played in a month.
And I blame the people who got sick. I won't name names, but it is the females at the table.
Perfectly timed
I
cough.
can't help it. I had bronchitis, so I still have some coughing left over.
That's fine.
They gave me it.
See,
And-
all I'm hearing are excuses.
And if you
You were
can't,
saying you were getting sick too last week.
and if you can't tell from the decorations,
room.
No. It's not the decorations because that's the same. It's the fact there's space.
No, that's different. There's a window there now.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, there's a
behind it
window
now.
there. There's a lamp.
There's a lamp.
That's not
There's
decoration.
a lamp here too. You can't see it though. Oh.
Yes, and I'm wondering if we might be able to turn the lamp because
Turn
I'm
it?
staring directly at the label.
It's turned
yes, but I need the light because I've got black.
Get some dark vision.
Is that a little better since I turned it?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
a lot.
I've got low
Okay.
light vision, not dark vision.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, I need to look at I need to look at Kitsune's stats more often. Apparently. Okay. So you're up in the morning. What are you doing first, guys?
I need
I'm
to.
out of my trance, right?
My morning
You are out
masturbation
of your
ritual.
trance.
Okay.
Uh,
Are those
I need
goblins?
to leave the tent immediately from now on in the morning.
I was wondering what that noise
I keep calling
was.
them goblins. Are the dwarves gone?
No, they're yeah, they left right
They
afterwards.
left
After beating the crap out
during
of us.
during
two.
my watch, essentially.
No,
Guys,
they
were
were
gone
before
before
you.
Guys, I heard.
Yeah.
No, I did it because I did the drugs because they were still there.
oh, yeah. She showed.
Oh yeah, they were sitting
Not
around the
much.
fire.
Because they
Yeah,
were
no,
they
they
were
have
there,
left.
so
They have
okay,
left.
they have left.
There seems to be a bag on the ground. Do you notice it?
The bag. I'm gonna check out the bag.
Okay.
It's in the bag.
What's in the
50 gold
bag?
pieces.
Sweet. Got money. Woo.
You said you still hurt.
Oh yeah.
I'll heal you if you stop masturbating in the morning.
That seems more like a punishment, doesn't it?
Okay, fine. Let me rephrase it. I will heal you if you stop masturbating in the tent when we're all still in here.
Do that in the privacy of your own space.
Go find a tree or something.
He does it in the back of the carriage when you're driving.
I don't like doing exhibitionism. That's why I'm inside.
But we're all still in the tent when you do it.
I'm not part of this. What are you looking at?
I love how my just off the cuff remarks just become canon. It's great.
I guess so.
You've been doing it every night or every morning?
Yo, how do you think I flavor my jerky? I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
It's good that I've never ate
Tear
any of the
gagging from outside the cart.
I'm kidding, guys.
It's called jerky for a reason.
It's called jerky for a reason.
That's why.
That was a good one.
Oh, I'm so sure.
Yeah, whatever, fine. I just heard so.
8 points.
Oh, hell yeah.
How you feeling now?
Better if I had an eraser.
You don't have an eraser on your pencil?
Oh, you're keeping
geez.
track of his hit points on the board.
Oh, you're the one that didn't think to bring up paper
You got
towels.
fingers?
Why didn't?
Use your fingy. I would take this off and use it.
Those are painting supplies.
Wearing a shirt.
These are acrylic.
Sure.
Yeah, that's acrylic.
They're fucking old.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. They can last a while though. There's probably a good layer of skin on the inside of that bottle.
Mini paint.
For our
Do you
amazing.
have a drawer with them in there, or am I just going through the drawers for no reason?
They're downstairs.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to stop, but now I know I'm not looking for anything.
Let's see. Hey. There might be something here. What are you guys?
What? Did you see anything during your watch?
What?
During the watch.
Yeah. I guess you could say I did.
Why do you smell weird?
What did you see?
Do
My
you have
natural
hold on?
musk.
Do you have scent?
I smelled a ring.
Does this drug have a
Perception check?
smell? What is? I don't even know what this drug is.
No one knows what this drug is.
I was familiar with it. You told me I knew what it
That
was.
is 15.
I want you to call me Harlow.
Well,
Okay, you get away with it this time, but you normally wouldn't smell something like that unless you're trying to.
Yeah, what are you sniffing people for, weirdo?
Um,
I was just
I
gonna
do
like
smell.
back away. I'm like,
Foxes.
why are you sniffing me?
yeah, but I don't think it says you particularly have the scent ability, which is what would give you the ability to be like, why does this smell weird, without actually having a reason to investigate first.
Do you want me to
It would
go
be
down
at
to
33,
the
my friend.
house?
I was just making sure because you looked at it like you weren't sure.
you have more hit points than me now.
He's still not at his total.
I'll tell you in a second, though. It's when everybody else gets out here.
Reiko, stop masturbating. I'm not. You already finished? That was fast.
I was looking
Right.
You made the proposition in the middle of him.
Oh God.
It was supposed to require a touch. He's like, I'll touch you if you stop masturbating.
That just sounds awesome.
Awen, enough.
Oh, yeah, look at this. That feels better.
Oh God.
I'm also gonna pick up this bag of gold and take it back to Rico so you can put it with the. Wait, no, is it in my bag?
No.
Who's
Are you
actually
keeping-
holding on to
are
it?
you-
Oh
Are you
yeah, I
holding on to the
forgot
gold?
that we
Decided to do a group fund again?
and I totally.
So I figured,
Yeah,
I
I-
figured Rico said he's gonna hold on to it. I can't remember.
Yeah, which
We have not agreed.
the semi-dubious party member?
I have.
Well then, I'm down like 2,000 gold.
I gave you all that platinum I got.
That's true.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna give you the guys left gold.
Oh hell yeah!
Maybe is that where we apologize for almost killing us? So what's the plan?
Continue to go get 10,000.
That's hold on, I'm waiting for come up.
Why time out?
We still
Everybody
have.
to be here so I can explain it once. So we have a decision to make.
Or we could just have her watch the videos that nobody watches.
No, I'm talking in character right now.
Nobody watches it because we don't have your podcast to bounce off of yet.
I'm working on it. I just barely set up my computer.
So we did some introductions for college because I started school this last week. And we're doing we have to do introductions to
Cactus
ourselves.
Kool-Aid.
Do it.
Cactus Kool-Aid.
It's basically just a tropical punch soda now.
What flavor of Kool-Aid is that?
Cherry, strawberry, kiwi.
You mixed 3 flavors together?
No, it
Or
was
did you get
strawberry, kiwi,
Oh, okay.
and cherry.
And cherry. Well, 2/3 of that sounds good, so I guess it must be good.
Yeah, I mentioned the podcast in my introduction, saying I'm into D&D, we do podcasts and stuff. And people were like, "Oh, you should introduce us to your podcast." And I was like, "Probably not," just because I'm just the type of people who's like, "We're religious college," so I'm like, I don't know if you guys would watch it.
Our first episode back, and the first thing that pops up is masturbation.
Yeah.
Probably something you share with your religious friends.
No.
I mean, all of our friends are religious.
Yes, but your religious friends aren't going to be sharing it with their other religious friends.
I don't
Well,
know.
technically, I already have by telling them it exists and just giving them a warning.
Yeah,
Hey,
we really need a hey.
people.
This is a not safe for work stream.
Just write that on a paper holder for the speech content warning.
content.
If your feelings are easily hurt, have fun.
I have nothing to do with feelings hurt. That's the other campaign where I'm purposely hurting people's feelings.
Anyway,
It's fun to do that because I don't have a face to recognize in that campaign.
Okay, so don't get mad at me, please.
what'd you
Druggy.
So shush, shush.
I'm a dealer though, so I can't get mad at you.
Yeah, you did give it to me. So while we were in the town earlier, I think, wait, this is forever ago, wasn't it?
do? It was
Couple
yes,
days.
yeah, it was a couple days ago.
Was this the first town that we went to, or the second town we went to?
Right now, the last town you went to is when
Okay.
you got the drugs.
Okay, so
I keep expecting you guys to like hang
Well, 'cause it
around
was
town and do other stuff, but you don't. And I'm
No,
like,
you
huh,
gave us
that's
a
interesting.
time limit on
Yeah.
this.
I know I did. It's just like, that's actually pretty fun.
And the opportunity to get 10,000 gold. So, you know.
Yeah.
about that.
About that?
Slow turns.
So while we were
What'd
in
you do?
town, you guys were selling your goodies from when we got raided. I had a fellow hippie, I guess you would say, come up to me and offer me a special herb.
Did you do drugs?
No. Okay,
Are you
maybe.
sure?
Are you doing sure?
Yeah.
There's not just any drug.
We're
I would
all,
love
we're
to get
all,
all of you visions. That'd be hilarious.
we're all friends
they're
here.
not just any drug.
Let me see them.
No. I'm still hiding them. Wait, didn't I give it? I gave those things to you.
Yeah, you gave me the drugs and you know.
You just hid them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you knew
You
about
knew?
it. And you didn't share?
I am a responsible leader.
He didn't take any.
You're the leader?
Obviously.
I thought Daddy was the leader.
You hear laughter from the clouds.
That's why I call him Daddy. He keeps us out of trouble.
No, you call him daddy because of what you did in the closet.
Anyways.
Same thing.
So,
Same thing. Kept her in the closet, kept her out of trouble.
because we had our dwarf friends here last night, I took an opportunity to use these special herbs.
You realize they could have robbed us.
It's quite the opposite, actually. Let's go for us.
I was gonna look through my stuff, make sure they didn't sniff anything off me.
Can I see your inventory list real quick?
Oh no. I don't have much.
While you're checking your things, you realize that for some reason you're missing like a couple ounces of an ingredient from your alchemist kit.
What the hell?
Sorry, but this gave me a vision.
Drugs, you should do that.
It's a different kind of
I've
vision.
heard.
Different kind of vision. I saw the person we were looking for. And he is alive.
Cool.
But there's a problem. He's conspiring with dwarves.
Race trade.
Didn't we just have dealings with dwarves?
Yeah. And he turned, I guess he turned his back on elves and now he's with the dwarves. He was having a good old time. Remember he said he was laughing, so.
Um,
And they were all sitting around the map of the
This will
town
mean
we were
this will
just
mean
at.
something to some of the players at the table, and nothing to some of them.
Mhm.
Mwah!
Anyways,
Wait, are we after an elf?
yes.
Yes.
And he was conspiring with dwarves.
Dwarves. Yes. So they were around this big table that had a map on it. And it was
Were there little figurines and paper and all that?
Maybe some
Oh,
dice.
they were playing D&D.
Okay, you're noble. I could figure him having something like that. You, not so much.
We played-
You're a guard.
we gambled.
Yeah, the
With
paper and the dice and the figurines, that was not a thing. Nobility could have come up with something dumb like that.
But anyway, I'm pretty sure the map was the last town we were just at. And they had things marked as if they were planning an attack. Like a big scale attack.
Don't. She can steal from me because I'm not noticing.
I'm
You did that right when I was watching.
It's on purpose with your phone off.
So my question is, do we go back?
Where's your phone?
I'm finding it.
Oh, it's in a bucket. Yeah, do we go back or do we keep going forward?
Do we know where he was? Like,
I saw where he was, didn't I?
No,
No,
you had the vision of the room.
no, I think I was just in the room. I don't know exactly where he was.
Was the same dwarves we ran into last night?
Oh, there it is.
Not the same dwarves, but they were part of the plan.
I mean, you know dwarves, they all look alike.
Yeah.
That's a little racist.
The hippie's the one going after us for being racist?
You know
Yeah,
hippies, they all
nice.
act the same.
So,
You don't
Here's-
discriminate.
here's a little bit of context.
I'm trying to figure out where the context of hippies being racists is.
At least the three of us that you met along the road.
Mhm.
We've never had outside dealings with anybody besides Kitsune.
That's true. Especially you guys.
So,
Yeah, we're nobility. We're allowed to be racist.
And I'm allowed to hate them. And I'm allowed to hate them because I babysat him.
So you babysat him, so yet you hate us?
you didn't babysit me. I am older than you.
Babysit as
He kept you out of trouble.
Well,
or
fucking good
got,
job he did.
got him in trouble
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah,
The
you.
times I spent in jail because of you.
Yeah, you were my whipping boy.
Kinky.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's how his dad started.
Is
out.
there something we need to talk about here? Like,
That's how his dad started. Out.
But anyways, yeah. So from what it looked like, they were gonna have
I turned my notifications off. I'll stop receiving.
they were gonna have these convoys of dwarves that are just there as a distraction, which I think is what we passed.
Oh hell yeah, cannon fodder.
Oh, is it? They said there was a special word. I can't remember. Ah, shoot.
Poke the video.
Yeah, search through 3 hours worth of
It's
video.
at
to
the
find
end.
it.
Yeah, it's at the end of the video.
Well, I'm glad you know that at least.
Shoot, there's
Just
these
thinking to
special.
myself, I
There's
need to
these
watch that
special.
video too.
There's these yeah special soldiers they're gonna have that were gonna essentially blow up the walls.
Suicide bombers?
I don't know.
What is
But
God
there's
is great
internal.
and
There's
dwarven?
internal dealings in the city, and
so should we go back to the city and give them a heads up?
that's the thing. Do we keep going?
I think
Will it do us any good to keep going, or do we go back?
Rule number one about being a mercenary: don't get involved in politics.
Well, I mean, when the guy that we're going after is involved in politics, you kind of have to get involved in politics.
You can still essentially kidnap somebody without getting involved in politics.
But will that stop their plan, though?
Who gives a shit? As long as we get paid, who gives a fuck?
Royalty.
I agree.
No, I'm pretty sure the royalty really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know it's the problem.
Well, I kind of want to save that tower. They're planning on destroying it
Fucking why?
because
Think about that for a
what
second.
did
It's
the
the right
town
thing to
people do?
Think about that for a second. They never destroy the towns. Remember, I've told you when you arrive in the town, that town in particular, there was a lot of reconstruction, and it looks like there's been an architect from dwarven side and elven side. They occupy. They take over and occupy the cities.
Someone really wants in the room.
That was definitely Magnus.
Yeah, that was definitely
They're less of take and destroy cities and more like take over cities and try and keep the other side from taking them back.
So right now it's just under Elven.
It's just under elven control.
But now the elves are it's both at the same time. I'm so confused.
Okay, well,
I
I,
say we
guess
go back.
here's the important question: whose side are we on, the elves or the dwarves?
Ours.
You're not on a side.
Or our side.
Are we even going to get our 10,000 gold at this point?
Well, as
If
long-
he's leading this whatever is going on.
Hey,
That's why we just don't get involved. We just can't take. take him by any means necessary.
And
If
get
he,
chased by a bunch of dwarves.
if he happens to die,
And possibly
look,
werewolves.
look, look, look. If he happens to die in our attempt to take him,
Magnus.
that doesn't matter because,
She thought he was dead. He was said to be dead anyway.
yeah,
True.
And we did promise her we would bring his body back at
She
least.
didn't say that she thought he was dead. She's
She-
claimed to be dead by the government.
She
She
doesn't
thinks
think
she's
he's
alive, but she wants proof one way or another because they weren't able to give it to her.
So if he
You're
does
there for
pass
proof.
away,
so all
And
we
visions don't
need
count. That's why that won't help.
is proof.
Yeah.
Like, we could even, like, take a family memento off of him. Be like, hey,
Magnus, stop.
we found this, and
I know you guys just got this place, but what probably would help, and I know it's a door, but you could probably get like a window door or something so that they can see you, because that tends to help pets be more than
Chill.
just be more chill than just
Hey, I like those
behind the
zipper
door.
screens.
That
Yeah.
stuff too.
No, the cat
Well, the
thinks
dog will
it's
just
dinner
get through
time.
that.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So even though it's not, I just walked back to where the food is, and he thought
You don't like it?
it was good.
Oh, okay. Now.
Okay. So
What we could do is just stay near the road and try and stop any dwarves.
I don't think they'll be traveling by road.
why are you wanting to take a side?
I don't know.
What would it gain you for taking a side?
I don't know. What are we planning on doing? Just letting them attack the town?
what is your alignment again?
What?
Not yours, just
Do chaotic neutral.
okay.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's a very neutral position.
Mm-hmm.
I say we can at least go back and
Hey.
warn the town.
Magnus.
At
Kick
least.
him in the face.
What?
Kick him in the face.
That's how you warn people.
He has a cute face. I don't want to mess it
You've
up.
been warned, kick.
You don't kick a cat in the face hard. That's called animal abuse. You just do it.
You pick me to punch him like football?
This is a good thing we are differentiating between the two. No, that's Chihuahuas. Remember that Jeff Dunham joke?
Hey, over the fence.
It was fun when he was talking about the stick, the dog that holds the stick like this instead of like this, and then they pole vaulted over the coffee table. It was fun.
All that I'm saying is that even if we stop this one singular attack, it will happen again and again from both sides.
He
Yeah.
does make a valid point.
We will not be able to change anything about this area. We were asked to gain proof of either alive or death of this one singular person for 10 goddamn thousand gold.
He really wants that money.
I'm not sure, is it a merchant thing or a noble thing at this point?
Yes.
We're poor nobles. We need money.
I mean, technically, how much gold do you guys have?
Altogether? How much we got, Rico?
I've got written down 4,167 gold and 50 platinum pieces.
Yeah, technically, I think you have about 10 years worth of income for any farmer.
Exactly.
And,
They got like one
so-
gold piece a week. Equal like around that.
They make silver pieces.
They like make 1 gold every 3 months or something.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's getting into my
Like,
finger.
the economy
Will
makes
go
little
off.
sense since adventurers tend to get a lot of gold and everything's so
They're on your hand
expensive.
and
But
there's
it's like,
no
how do
water.
these things like magic shops operate if only like really, really wealthy people can afford
To make
magic
your
stuff?
finger cold. And it kind of like,
I get it. Maybe.
Ow,
So-
that looks tight.
So what are we doing?
It's fucking tight, yo.
I'm gonna appeal to
Oh, God,
your
that's
wisdom.
where
I know it's
No
a week,
shit.
but
Conditioner, one of the two.
I'm gonna appeal to your wisdom here.
What are you doing?
What should we do? What is your opinion?
Find the person, take him back, get paid, fucking leave.
Okay, you said is he going to this town himself?
Don't think so. I didn't see as much as I wanted to.
Smoke some more. See what happens.
I mean,
Give me some. I'll smoke it. See what happens to me.
no. Can I do it again?
Do you want to?
Sure.
Oh boy.
All right, give me a second, okay?
I just throw you in the back of the carriage. Sit in there. Just in case we decide to leave.
How do you?
Flicker was doing drugs again.
What? Are we doing drugs?
No, we all can't
She's-
do
She's
drugs.
being stingy.
How about you two do drugs
Another
and
spellcaster.
we'll
Yeah.
drive.
You do it with me. We're gonna spirit walk together.
Which
Okay.
one of you is doing the actual driving, and are you deciding what you're doing as of yet?
Didn't Reiko say he has rides?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Okay.
I have rides
And
too,
are you
but I'll.
continuing down the road, or are you going back? 'Cause if
How
you're
long is
actually
your
moving,
ride?
I need to know what your destination is.
We just keep going.
Yeah, if,
So I
I think we
need.
go back and just try and capture the guy.
Me.
It's a lot harder to capture someone during the chaos of war, of a battle, just because you have a chance of random people interrupting you.
So we're trying to stop them on the road or near the road or something.
It's up to you guys.
We should
Is,
see.
is that why we're doing drugs?
We want to see if we can find out more information.
okay, Hunter Extraordinaire over there. What would be the best course of action if we know they're attacking the town?
Or if he's even there. If we go in, like, is he in the town that we just left, or is he actually where we're going? All I saw was a building.
So what would I roll?
Inside the building. Yeah.
What would I roll to figure out battle strategy?
Do you have professional soldier?
I have that too, so we
I do.
That would be one option. You could also try a knowledge. Let me see what knowledge would be most likely. Try from this. I would allow
I can try
knowledge
and
nobility,
redraw this.
knowledge local, or knowledge
Got a
geography.
24 professional soldier.
Well, if he was in the room making the plans, most likely he'd be in a safe distance, but somewhere close by, so he'd keep an eye on that. That is what you would believe he'd be doing.
I got 22 for knowledge and ability.
Knowledge nobility. No, he has an option for knowledge nobility
Oh, okay.
because
He's noble.
he's been trained to think the way a noble would if they were directing combat.
That'll be 17 for soldier.
You need to know more about him. You think if he was a coward, he'd probably set the plan in motion and not leave his base wherever that happens to be. If he was a great general kind of person, he'd probably be in the front lines. If he was somewhere in between or just a regular leader, he'd probably be in a safe place, a distance away. Or what he would believe is a safe distance away.
Is that, yeah.
Okay,
no, I
same.
guess so.
So
All right.
I'm
so,
gonna give her the correct amount and then deal it out to her.
What is the deity that your character worships?
I mean, she's an oracle, so it's a little different.
He doesn't have it written down.
Oh.
Didn't you have a concept you followed though? Oh yeah, it was winter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was your. Right. I had a god that's going to be bothering you, and they haven't started bothering you yet.
So I could just bring her, so I can kind of like do it, like kind of
Yeah.
connect my vision to hers.
You can try. You can have done something like that, but you can try.
Yeah, it's like I've
Um,
heard of it being done, maybe, but
I said
So
we take
first-
it slow to the next town.
I need the two of you to
Take it
roll
slow.
will saves. And then
Because we're
I
gonna be in the
also
back of a
need
moving
you.
cart doing this.
That's not the
It's now about time to say I don't know how to do
Go
drugs.
ahead and
It's fine. That's why
I'm
I'm
just,
here.
I'm just giving a look at, make
Wait.
sure.
Do I snort it? Do I eat it? Do I shoot it? What am I doing here?
Forget what did I do last time? Did I snort it?
That's it.
I smoked it.
It's
Okay.
a
That is
smoking drug.
30
It's a
points.
smoking drug.
You
Okay.
said we'll save
Yeah.
You can smell. And
16.
you're actually who do you work with?
D-Guns.
You guys. Yeah, you get a feeling that like if you got more of it in your system, you have some word of vision, but for some reason you just have this intense wave of I don't care.
Whatever.
Whatever.
And then all of a sudden he has a
22 right.
craving for munchies.
What?
22 right.
22 right? Yeah, it's really smooth. You don't really have to be worried about also about. What are your will
Okay.
saves?
15.
16.
Huh.
No.
So you
Oh,
start
no.
you start going into this vision, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna lead her in there. You're in charge.
I think you're going higher than me.
Oh my
Uh,
I
god.
can guide her though, right? I can like.
You could kind of communicate with each other. It comes out hazy, and you're not quite sure.
Some more just pushing, feeling. Other words,
No,
not in like
you
direct
guys
contact.
know that you're kind of doing this together, but the voice is kind of fuzzy between the two of you, and for all you know, it's not actually her, but some other voice. That's guiding you. You start out in a white field, and it's white because it's covered in snow. You're about 3 feet off the ground, both of you. You can't clearly see each other, but you can kind of spatially be aware of where you're at to each other.
Okay,
Okay.
so we feel each other next to each other, but not
Mhm.
see each other. We blend into the snow. We're both white.
Yeah.
This isn't fair. They can do drugs and just hang out. Why do we have to do all the work all the time?
Yeah, they're always sleeping when they're fighting and all that.
all they do is wake up, heal, they go back to bed.
Yep.
What the hell?
Remind me not to heal them anymore.
For real, just let them
You
die.
can't hear us.
I want the two of you to roll new will saves.
Oh no.
19.
21.
Yeah, you're both can clearly, like clearer than you can
Clearly hear them.
each other or what's going on in your vision. You can hear them complaining.
You just,
How rude!
you just feel the irritation for where in the heck I am in the vision.
I mean, that last fight, we almost died.
Yep.
While they were just hunting, and did they bring any food back at all?
You notice that you're not, as you take in a little bit more features of the place, looking around, you notice that you're not in a flat landscape. You're kind of in a bowl. And
The
slowly,
bowl.
A ramen bowl.
no, it's
It's
not
a
a
bowl.
shape.
isn't it?
It's
a bowl.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bowl.
And so it slopes very gently. And you guys seem to be in the middle of this.
Okay.
You do have some ability to do what you want to or ask for more details.
I'm
And
gonna-
you are currently lead.
Is there any?
No.
Shut up! You're not God.
He might
Would
be.
you like to temporarily take my position and I'll play your
Are there any features that stand out on
Perception.
top of the bowl, like buildings or something?
I'm also.
Are you looking for kind of the same thing she is?
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Okay.
Perception.
19.
19 as
You
well.
see pine trees. As you look around, you get some kind of, they go into more focus, and you lose a little bit of focus of the immediate surroundings, and you see pine trees running of the edge of the bowl. What did you get?
Also 19.
Yeah.
Same
you,
thing.
You just kind of see the same thing, except for they, well, being a hippie, and what's your official class again?
My what?
Your
Your
official
class.
class.
My
what's your
class?
Yeah,
Shaman.
shaman. So being a little bit more connected to nature, I guess these trees are probably about 30, 40 years old. And you're not sure how you get that details, considering you're not anywhere close to them and you really can't. But it just seems to come to mind.
Gum trees.
Who said
Oh, you forgot she was there for a second.
that?
Are they neon?
No,
Neon
not
trees.
But the moon is neon.
Is it? Is there a moon?
That's a neon moon.
It's neon green. It shouldn't be that color. I'm gonna pick a random direction and walk to the top of the bowl.
Roll a d8, please.
Is it a small bowl? Or is it a big bowl?
7.
It's actually a pretty long bowl. Do you follow? You notice her moving away from you.
Sure. So she seems to be moving.
Okay.
Seems to be her domain since I'm not familiar with the snow bowl.
It takes about 10 minutes for you to get to the top of the bowl.
Okay.
You can still hear the conversation between the two males.
Are we there yet?
Once you're at the top of the bowl, you notice that there's a vast forest before you.
It's kind of hard to figure out if we're there if we don't know where there is. Fuck, I think I just confused myself.
What is here? What is there? What is
That's what
anything?
happens when you masturbate too many times.
The brain cells start to go out to you rather than up into your brain.
Guys, I think we need to pull over and need to squeeze one out a little bit.
I mean,
That's how he gets his good ideas. Because that's where the brain
they're
cells come
tripping
from.
back there, so go ahead and pull over real fast. Just go behind the tree so I don't see you.
Anyways,
We could have a BM, a buddy masturbation.
Oh my god.
No!
Please no.
Oh, he's yeah.
Just in the back of the carriage, you hear, no!
Can we speak
that
outside?
is 8d, or not 8d8, 8 lightning damage to both of you as you get struck.
Damn it. There goes all my healing.
You get a spell slot.
I
Level
get-
1 heal spot.
Yes! Wait, so do I just...
What the? There's not a cloud in the sky. What the hell? He got spot. Wait, you don't care. Never mind.
Suspicion is not helping.
No, it's not.
Where did
There's
you take
just-
us?
I don't know. You're the one that told me to do drugs.
Do you?
There.
What do you do?
I'm gonna start searching to see if there's anything around this forest.
Go ahead and
That-
roll perception check.
Nope. Ooh, nat 20 for a 27.
Okay, you're searching and looking around. You do happen to glance back and you see the wagon.
I'm
It
gonna go
seems to
for it.
be like the wagon has the wheels off of it and it's on the ground and there's a campfire and there's I believe we said the wagon was pulled by horses, right?
Yes.
The horses are stabled down in there. It looks like a campfire and all that. But the wagon seems to be converted into a permanent location, considering the wheels are off. You head back down in there?
Yeah.
Am I just going to assume you're following unless you tell me something different?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So I'll stop
this is
looking at
this is
you.
not what I saw last time, so I'm following her this time.
As you get closer, you can see very clearly the four of you sitting there talking.
Oh, this is weird.
Out of body experiences.
You're having seemingly some sort of argument about a quest and what you should do. It seems very similar to the quest you're currently on, but different somehow. It's at this point you realize that there's a fifth person at the table. Or not the table, sorry. At the campfire.
It's my boyfriend, Pelzor.
And when she thinks that, this person who was not a halfling turns into Haldor.
What the?
But considering that she's surprised, it doesn't stay Haldor. It seems like this figure changes form consistently and constantly. There occasionally it'll stop shifting and you'll notice it's an orc or it's an elf. Or in fact, a couple times you see Kitsu. You're just not sure. The only face that you recognize, wholly recognize, is Paljor, because he does pop up again.
Hey, Flick.
Yes.
You're saying the shape-shifting person, right?
Am I seeing a shape-shifting person?
Yes, you are seeing
Okay,
Sam.
yes, I am also. Yes.
Do we know a shape-shifting person?
No?
Do you want to roll me an intelligence check?
Sure.
And perception check for you.
I was an 8.
Never mind.
18.
There we go.
Okay, so you notice now that the snow is fading. It now looks like it's springtime. The bowl shifts on you guys, and you notice now you're on a slight hill. And there is the positioning of the campsite changes, and the people sitting around arguing are in different positions around the campsite. But still, there's this mysterious shape-shifting person. I like that. Are you at full hit points right now?
Yes.
And you haven't spent a spell slot, 5 gold pieces.
What the
He is playing loose with the rules today.
You're gonna probably have a lot more gold than I would normally have given out.
Why do I smell crap?
There's no bowl around here.
2 more points of damage.
Just like sitting in the back and be like,
Go ahead,
"Oh my God,
continue
it's
complaining.
That was good.
We should play with sleep-deprived Chris more often.
I'm really bad with sleep deprived. I think I have a total of 4 hours of sleep. And that was interrupted in 2-hour blocks. Just could not go to sleep at all.
Take some Z.
I don't take anything for sleep. Which is probably something I should do to make sure I'm
I
awake
took
enough at work.
Z-Quil with pain relief. It's really nice. Knocks you out. It's Vicks too, so it's like cold on your
Yeah.
throat.
It tastes horrible though.
But it's nice.
I don't know. Okay. Anyway,
It's spring, we've changed positions, we're arguing.
You're still arguing. It seems like you're arguing about another quest.
So many quests to argue about.
And there's different positions that you're taking.
Missionary.
Stop it.
Yes, you were on a quest to spread the religion of anti-werewolves.
He's gonna catch that. This is not. It's okay.
There's 2 circles here. There's caught it, and there's I'm ignoring it.
Gotcha. I understand.
Okay, I am
Lightning
100%
strikes
ignoring that.
again.
Aaron takes 2 more points of
Now, if I
damage.
keep lightning striking you guys, you run out of hit points.
Pass out.
And you don't have spell slots for me to say you've suddenly spent without doing anything, so I don't know. Maybe you spend your panache points. I don't know.
No.
Exactly.
Have jokes on you. I don't have anything 8 points to spend.
That's right. Except for stat points.
And money.
Fuck.
Your master sword snaps in 2. Oh
Masterwork longsword or whatever weapon it is will never snap in 2. However, a rust monster might eat it.
No.
Anyways, so they're arguing different positions on what to do about the quests. Okay. And sometimes these 2 are on the same side, sometimes you 2 are on the same side. It just kind of seems to change. The details come to you and then they're lost almost immediately. But it just seems that like you keep doing quests and involving a 5th person, but not agreeing on what you do. And usually there's some sort of agreement that comes before there's a shift to another argument. You do notice also that you don't always look the same. Sometimes you've got some really nice armor on, characters who wear armor, and it looks like you're in different stages of your adventuring.
We argue
Do
a
you
lot.
want to roll intelligence?
Yeah.
Not you.
Not me.
Not you. You suck.
Dang it.
You got
Oh, but I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 16.
Do you want to do knowledge nature?
Knowledge nature.
16?
Yes.
This vision is not showing you what you want. You catch that. You also catch it seems to be showing you some form of description. Is it a 1? Is it a 1?
Yes.
You can't reroll one.
Dang it.
Well, what is your total come out to?
That would be 7.
You have a very high
Something.
intelligence. Oh, right. You
It was
rolled something
it was
different
my
than me.
knowledge, knowledge nature.
You something about this herd you're remembering, but you can't. Oh, it shows the past. That's the conclusion you come to.
Wow, I'm really dumb.
Yeah, you are.
You rolled the 1.
I was like, so I'd have to have some sort of inkling that I'm wrong, but that's the only thing I could think of.
Hey, Foot,
Yes,
how are we going to show us what we want?
I think you need to focus. I think it's on you.
I'm going to close my eyes and go.
Roll a will save.
Oh,
Oh no, this is not turning out very well.
that wasn't great. That was a 14.
If you be nice, I'll get the gummy bears.
You got gummy bears?
Yeah.
The Black Forest brand.
Oh.
They're actually I like
Oh,
them better.
oh, right.
I like them better than Haribo.
Haribo is my brand. Bro brand.
My hair, bro.
Haribo brand. Anyways.
I want the gummy bears.
I'll be right back. I think
I want
Suddenly,
that shit.
Reiko disappears from the reins.
those would be
What?
So Reiko just poof.
Oh, he's still there.
The initial taste on those is good.
What
but
was
I don't
the
know.
result again? Sorry.
14.
14?
These ones are so shiny, I have to pick them up to see the vendor.
You're focusing. You're trying to concentrate. You can see before you the 5th figure solidifies into an elf, but not the elf you're looking for. This elf seems to be wielding having a longsword and a shield on his back. He looks at you in response to something you said in the argument, and all you can hear from him, and you can't understand what he's saying, is "Hiya." You hear "Hiya."
No, not him!
Hey-ya!
However, actually,
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
It's him.
Okay.
We have to wait for him.
Okay. Do you guys have a little trash can?
I just leave my head down, look inside, check on
No.
like,
That's okay. I was just wondering.
okay.
It's been like maybe 5 minutes.
We need to get
Time
that.
does not travel the same way for them as it does for you guys.
First one,
Okay, look at my
when we moved into
Okay,
the apartment,
fine.
I needed a trash can for our bathroom. And I was like, oh, this is cute. This is like this matching set of like a soap dispenser and a trash
Actually,
can.
no.
I bought it.
They
I
sat
didn't realize
down,
the trash can was like
right, and faced each
17
other
bucks.
when they started smoking stuff. You
So
can't
they're
see
one of
the
those
stuff
like
they're
heavy
smoking,
like stone
but
ones
they're
that
actually
has
laying down
shattered
sideways.
glass
and
like in
they're-
like a band around the top. So it's
Yeah.
like sparkly. And the soap dispenser is the same. It's just the sparkly.
There might not be a lot left. But
Ah,
Chicken and biscuit is my favorite cracker.
I used to like those. I don't like them anymore.
I love them. They're amazing. I didn't say woo because of the chicken biscuits though.
Share around me, you gotta clean it up.
I know it doesn't usually have cheese, but the cheese. Okay,
Tyler, you're in
so you
trouble.
suddenly
You're in trouble.
hear a voice in your head, right? Very clearly, it says, "Haru's idea is dumb. We should go with Reiko's."
Well, yeah, I know that.
And you've never heard this voice before, and it sounds very elven.
Did you say that part out loud?
So, who the fuck is talking to me right now?
You won't have any other responses. Okay, people in the vision. What do you do after that? You both hear the hiya. Very clearly.
Are we supposed to find this
You
guy?
walked out the wrong way.
Shoot, I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to sacrifice the red gummy bear. I only got one red gummy bear, and
That's
the rest are orange and yellows.
That's
so
fair.
Very sad.
You got a lot of German ones.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, I guess the voice is in my head.
he's officially cracked.
We'll see. Not you. No.
Oof. Yeah, again.
8.
15.
You find yourself suddenly aware that you are in the wagon, moving and hugging Flickra. And your part of the vision ends. You once suddenly the terrain completely shifts, and you're suddenly in a room with a sleeping elf laying across the table of plans.
Ooh, finally. Oh, I was looking for.
We're gonna have no one out of that.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm still.
By the way,
only-
I'm not healing you guys after combat anymore.
That's fair.
I'm still oming in the back.
But I thought you liked me.
I heard what you guys said.
You don't have to like someone to heal them.
To be fair,
Or you don't have
what
to. Just because
I
you like
said
someone
was
doesn't mean you have to heal
correct.
them.
So? Doesn't matter if it was correct. I'm not healing you guys anymore.
What if I say please?
Maybe. For you.
By the way, Rainbow's
Alright.
been talking to himself up here.
Did I hear the part where he had voices in his head?
Okay. Well, rather than getting a closer look at this guy, I'm gonna see if I can go outside the building to see where we are.
Outside the room.
Yes, outside the room.
You try to open the door, or you try and walk through the door.
Should walk through the door.
Congratulations, you were correct. That's the right answer. You walk through the door into a hallway. Perception check.
You may sound like a lazy bitch.
Are you gonna pin?
That's a 23.
20 feet.
Yeah. See, as soon as she leaves, I have good rolls.
You realize you're actually touching the ground. And outside of that room, you feel like you're moving.
Wow, way to put out my fucking health.
Because you don't need the help.
Moving.
You're moving. You feel like you're moving. And vision ends.
Okay, that's not what I thought.
Aw, dang.
What the fuck are you doing?
What in the world? Are you pregnant?
I fucking hope not.
I thought it would be funny.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see how
And
it
you
turns
guys
out.
thought drugs were bad.
I mean, I just finished tripping.
For those who can't
She's
see,
got the munchies.
chicken and biscuit combined with those stupid Dorito chips.
All 3 of these snacks combined.
Yeah. I should put it in a sandwich. Like it's the only thing you're missing is a campfire, so you can melt the gummy bears into it and make it into a s'more.
Oh, yeah, like a s'more sandwich. She likes it, doesn't she?
No.
The gummy bears are on up.
I was like something a barbecue chicken, and actually, I'm gonna try those together.
A barbecue chicken?
Yeah, barbecue chicken. I don't know those.
You said you don't like these anymore. You can't have them.
Try it, because sometimes flavor combinations are nice, but it's been a long time. I can't reach. No.
Yeah, don't do it with gummy bears.
It's a weird texture combination.
Of course it is, because the only thing that goes with chicken and biscuit is chicken and biscuit.
Although it does just taste like a barbecue sandwich.
Okay. So you're both awake now? It was only about 5 minutes past. Thought you were in there for an hour, so it only was 5 minutes.
Me and Reiko both charred from the lightning strike. Just, I'm convinced God hates us.
Which god?
Yes, right. It's better to assume all of them hate you, except so it's easier just to say they all hate me instead of trying to just choose one.
Roll, we'll say.
Oh crap! What is my roll?
Did your character worship someone?
No.
14.
That's
Okay,
nice.
you're halfway through that explanation, and just suddenly you feel like dropping.
That was sideways, man.
It's fine.
Yes.
trying to remember something.
Okay.
It's okay. I had a thought, it passed.
You had a passing thought.
Yes.
Did it crash your
Train.
No,
your train of thought?
no, that would be an intercepting thought. You know, a train of thought, intercepting. Yeah, no, it was part of the train and then it split.
So it crashed your train of thought.
And the train of thought's still going. It's just kind of, yeah.
You're just off the rails.
Just that part of the train of thought.
It's like mind goblins.
Mind buildings, yes.
You're awake.
Okay.
You're awake.
I know what you're trying to do.
You continue.
Hold on, someone say it, please.
Hey, Foot, did you ever figure out after I've finished stripping where we're going to
I
find
need a
this guy?
fortitude save.
Fortitude save?
Mm.
15. 15 is the number of the day.
Go ahead and continue.
Okay. Anyways, after you left, it actually changed back to that room I saw.
Did you
So
figure out where the room is?
no, because it's moving. Like the whole thing is moving. I don't know what's moving, what it's moving on, but it's moving.
Do you have knowledge
Are they on an airship like we were on?
I don't know, because I went out from the room. I actually went out into a hallway.
Was there anything on the walls?
I don't know. It ended really quickly after that. But just knew it was moving.
That doesn't help much. A lot of things move.
They're walking the cities.
You want to know that, that's why I asked.
So I'm asking them.
Either of you have not, any of you have knowledge engineering?
No, I have knowledge local.
Got
Local will not help
geography,
you here. Neither would geography.
nobility.
You
I have
don't know.
history.
You can try history.
Planes.
Planes are not.
Oh, that's not great.
Religion.
11. Wait,
In a
no,
different context,
that's wrong.
maybe, but you don't know much.
I
13.
got acrobatics.
Roll an acrobatics check. That'll tell you everything you need to know about whether or not there are walking cities.
28.
30.
Plus 20.
No, I got a 19.
Oh, well,
And
I got a 19, and I have a plus 11, so I got a 30.
You roll a 19. You have a plus what?
Plus 9 to it.
Plus 9. So the information for you is if they're walking cities, you totally parkour off of them.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Okay. What did you roll again? History.
13.
Well, there are rumors of some dwarven machines that are essentially the size of the city.
Dwarven mitts.
Are we gonna go into
That would
Gundam?
assault elven kingdoms.
No, it's gonna be Voltron. We just get our own.
Form Voltron.
But these
Woo!
are myths. No one that you know of or your history books that you've ever read or learned from ever mentioned them being real. Just that they were myths.
This diplomacy work.
For what?
I don't know.
Diplomacy's trying to talk.
It's like
I don't know.
persuasion.
Yeah.
I guess.
I roll a diplomacy check. Were you just trying to figure out information from your own history? Yes, I'm trying to diplomatize with my brain to get it to tell me something.
So, walking cities aren't a thing, but there's rumors of them, but they're not real.
Something's walking or moving, walking. I don't know. I just saw the elf again. He was asleep. So he's still there.
So
Whatever
it's-
it
I
is.
mean, if a walking city
Nothing
is a
in the
thing, then
He was on some plans. He was sleeping on top of plans.
I feel like I put, no, I was like the plans last time.
But yeah, I saw the plans last time. Unless they were different plans. Did I notice if they were different or not? I did see the plans,
You
but
didn't take it close enough look.
dang it.
More drugs.
Have some more.
More drugs.
It's our turn.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're looking at.
I can't do much more. I'm just gonna pass out.
Are you really trading positions of these guys doing the drugs?
Why not?
Yes, let the people who just came out of a trip drive the carriage. Good job.
There's You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
We're stopping.
I'll drive.
She's been out of it longer. She wants to drive.
That's true.
That'd be fine.
Okay. Ride check.
Yeah.
Let's do your will
Ay,
saves,
ay,
guys.
ay.
19.
I'm getting this out because I don't want
24.
taking too much.
24?
24.
You don't want to
21
be in the front too, just so that you're not too close to the drugs.
21 for my will save.
21.
As I'm smoking it, you guys guide me, please.
So you go into this vision.
Oh boy.
And are you trying to do this together or are you going separately?
Divide and conquer.
Separate because we're not gay.
5 feet apart because we're
I'm
not
focusing on the health. The description we got
In the
from
house
his
that's
sister.
5 feet apart. They're not gay.
I'm focusing on the description we got of the elf when we took the job.
You don't worship anything.
Nope.
And your class is what again? Fighter?
Slate.
Should make my god mess with him. It'd be funny.
Your combination of
Ranger robe.
robot rangers and rogues. Which deity would take special interest in? Oh, there isn't.
With its attitude, like Digas.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be Diaz. Funny enough, though. What are you trying to focus on anything? Or are you just letting the vision take you?
Let me take me, bro.
Okay.
Oh no.
You find yourself
That'll be the first thing that's taken me.
in a vision. You find yourself in a room. You're seeing it from the sky view. So you're looking down upon the room. It's about 30 feet tall from floor to ceiling. There's no furniture in here. Okay. You're about 50 by 50 is the space that you're in. There is a battle going on. There's an elf you recognize. It's the elf you're looking for.
Okay.
Surrounded by, let's say, about 5 dwarves. They're fighting together against. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that's you and Reiko and Flickra and what was your name?
Kaide.
Kaide.
Oh no.
And it seems to be a little bit here, a little bit there. You're not sure who's winning. Like 1 second it looks like you're winning, 1 second it looks like you're losing. You and Flickra seem to be doing better than doing over there than Reiko and Kaide, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's no sure victor here.
Is there anything on the walls that's like distinguishable? Like
Dwarven runes.
Oh, you!
No dwarven? Do I know dwarven? No, I don't. Dang.
You see your father.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I am very disappointed in
He
you.
is throwing things. You did have an older brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your older brother was the perfect brother kind of thing?
He was the hot one.
He's the hot one? He's throwing things at your brother. It seems as though you can hear this conversation. It seems though your brother found you, hid that he found you, and your father is finding out about it. And he looks to be between wanting to straight up murder your brother and just kind of not, because he is technically his heir. His heir.
Why are we all doing weird things with the gummy bears?
Because apparently visions are born.
Siamese twins.
It's a head transplant.
So he's settling for throwing things at your brother instead of murdering him.
I'm imagining your brother, that one guy from Brave, the huge jacked one, just towering over everyone. Gets a chair thrown, just breaks. He just sits there.
I mean, he is having to deflect some of these things, but so far in vision, your dad does not seem to be trying to kill him. He's just trying to restrain himself.
Even though knowing that it is a vision, I'm gonna go and try and kill my dad.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Are you two having any conversation at all, by the way? Or are you just sitting there trying not to be
We're back to
I just feel like I'm kind of like just
together.
keeping an eye on the road and then like looking back at them,
Hey.
making sure they're not passing out.
Since they were being mean to us when we were tripping, we should say mean things
You
about
can
them.
hear them having their conversation.
Just look at the sky like, okay.
I don't know
Roll
what
an
mean
attack
things to say besides one of them is psychotic slightly.
Too nice if we could mean
Roll an
things.
attack.
If we could mean things.
You do have advantage, or not advantage,
Bonus.
bonus. You have the +2 for flanking because you cannot see.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. What is your AC?
16.
Roll your damage.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Some spiritual damage here. Shoot.
And it'll probably be sneak attack because I got a thing.
You do have fun.
13.
Take 3 points damage, and you are very suddenly woken up from your vision. With a little bit of a slash. Where did you hit your dad?
Oh, straight for the neck.
Straight to the neck. You have like a pin needle feeling in your neck where you stabbed your dad. You also wake up with the exact same feeling.
What the hell?
And you realize that you actually physically pulled out the rapier,
Short sword.
sword, and you actually hit him.
So did I take the damage or not?
No, you don't take the damage. But you do feel the pinprick and there's a little bit of blood. And you realize your blood is on his sword. Which
The
is very
hell?
sad. You've noticed this. You've witnessed this.
What the? Oh, I guess I should have said the rules.
Ugh.
My bad.
You don't know the rules.
Well, I'm familiar with the drug.
You are now.
I'm saying, I knew the drug when it was given to me.
Yes.
I've done this before.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Have
I'm
a
pretty
violent
sure.
trip or something?
But I tried to kill my
Pretty
dad.
sure Rego, yeah, tried to attack someone. Yep.
Well, I saw us fighting the elf and the dwarves. You guys were sucking. Bad.
I'm trying to be better.
No, I said you were doing better than them, not they were sucking.
Okay, it was mostly Reika.
What, the you and bad?
Yes. You're doing okay.
It's time for a
Do. I play my blue-eyed Rottweiler.
Exodia, I win.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. It's I'm God. You don't have Exodia. Try again.
It's like that one video I saw the other
Dark
day.
hole, you die. Your wild card dies, I summon a card to attack you, die. Anyway,
What'd you summon?
yes.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you accidentally destroyed the world.
Yeah. I won though.
No, you didn't. You died too. Anyways.
So, yeah, I'm killing my dad.
Oh,
Wait, what?
what happened? What did you see?
Do you guys pull over for this, or you just continue?
I mean, she's still driving. I'm talking to him from the back.
I guess that's what I'm asking you. Are you pulling over to here, or are you just kind of listening as well as you can while you're still driving?
Listening as well as I can.
You will notice that there is a much smaller town down the road from at this point that you can see. Okay, go
Hey, a
ahead.
town.
My older brother found us.
That's not good.
He didn't say anything, but Dad found out.
Oh, that's worse. Your dad's a dick.
And I could feel that he was seriously contemplating murdering my brother.
Grandmother, brother. He's a hot one.
That's the thing you bring up.
Well, that's how he feels about it too. Can't murder the hot one.
I mean, I should have been set up with him.
And as much as I dislike my family, I know that my brother can change things.
I think we'll roll another intelligence check with a -2.
Which is 14 now.
14?
Yeah.
You know past is incorrect. However, you know these visions have something to do with time. Not sure what. You still can't remember exactly what it is that the visions of these herds are supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you know it has something to do with time.
Oh my god, it's not the past. Okay. I was stupid for a second.
How much of that drug do you have left?
How big is this bag?
Well, you have 4 trips left.
Okay.
We can all trip together.
Can I take a little bit? I'm going to study it for a little bit. See if I can find anything else about it. Because alchemist.
I mean, I'm also an alchemist, so. Just don't smoke anymore.
I'm not going to.
Correct outcome.
I'm gonna do it too, because I also have. I'm just gonna like try to remember what it is.
21.
15.
What are some base ingredients you recognize? You recognize a little more ingredients, but there's some things in there that you just like I don't have no clue. You rolled a 15.
Mm.
Well, you remember the guy. Now you remember. He said that these were supposed to show the future.
Hmm.
And the reason you think you can't identify some of this is because they're religious herbs. It's a religious mixture.
Religion check.
Nope, I don't have that.
17.
You recognize, you finally have realized and caught on, these are herbs that belong to the Church of Future. And they are going to hold the secrets to actually mixing these in the correct portions. Trying it, a lot of people have tried it on their own and they have failed either by just getting something like up high or killing themselves with
Oh, good.
wrong levels of ingredients.
So I just happened to get the right mixture.
Well, you realize that you did come across a proper disciple of
I would, I guess, just a time disciple essentially.
You realize as well that you did not see the future. Remember, you see the present, but the rest of these guys
Saw the future.
see the future.
Interesting.
So we're gonna encounter a shapeshifter?
We're gonna run into the alpha eventually, man.
So I guess you guys just hasn't
And his
happened yet.
brother.
Ooh. In other words, your dad hasn't found out yet. because this is
No,
a
it's just
future.
something you say out. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like I'm saying, like, I'm just thinking because I'm like looking at him, thinking I was like, that means he hasn't found out yet, which means we might not have been found yet at all.
This is blowing my mind.
It doesn't change my decision.
This is a jerk to see the future,
I agree with you.
but for some reason I didn't see the future.
In all honesty, if we
Wait, no, I
had,
didn't see the future.
You know you can see the future.
Okay,
Do
I'm
you want to
seeing
look at your
current.
character sheet real quick? Do you want to look at your character sheet real quick? Maybe you should look at the top of your character sheet where it mentions personal details about your character. Not language.
Right.
Or did I look? Sorry. Nope, it would be into there.
no, it's under.
What?
There's a reason why she sees the present and not the future.
This is because I worship time.
Because you worship time. You
Okay.
worship the present.
I didn't write it down.
Oh,
but
you didn't write it down. That's
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, because you
There
told
we
me
go.
you worship the present deity. So the drugs don't work the same for you because you worship one of the time deities.
Gotcha.
Like if you worshipped future and took those, you would see your future visions would be a lot clearer.
Mm-hmm.
You worship present, so you see present events instead of future events.
Interesting. Ouch.
So we saw the future.
You did, yes.
Now the question is, does that mean those are locked in place, or can we do things to change what happens?
I don't know.
Intelligence check from everybody. Since you're having this group conversation, you take a -2 to yours because you were currently concentrating on driving.
I really don't know.
18.
Five.
You said what? Check.
Intelligence. All I know is I saw
13.
hers was weird.
Okay. The shapeshifters, or whatever. You notice, you too, however, will notice that you have variations in your visions, meaning that it's not set in stone, but it is likely to happen. You're not quite sure what the variations in your vision are. Actually, no, there were a couple instances where you thought you felt like your dad making that decision. He's gonna die. And a couple where he's not throwing things. You just kind of,
Ranting, raving.
yeah.
So what are we doing? Do we keep going to this next
Also
town?
notice that there's sometimes the walls, there's slightly different decorations on the walls, as if there's different period of time that has passed between when your death happened. The longer ones are the ones that are more violent.
Well, we'll go to this town and I don't know, we can scout around the area and see if there's any.
See if they notice any of the dwarven things you were talking about.
I mean, we could also just go out and see if there's any signs of them.
Yeah, we can do that. Anyone have any opposition?
No?
Reiko, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So if we find your older
Pat Rachel's
brother,
shoulders.
From inside your tree notes? No, wait, no, okay, you're asking things.
Yeah, lean in.
Pat.
so if we run into your older brother, we keep him with us so your dad doesn't potentially kill him.
Pretty sure his old brother can kill all four of us.
Well, I mean, probably.
He is
You have
jacked.
a favorite enemy trait, don't you? Is that one of the things your class gets you eventually? Favorite enemy?
I think that
Or no, you have studied target.
that's
yeah.
5 he is.
Right. No, favorite enemy is a ranger thing.
Okay.
In Pathfinder, I was just wondering because it's a combination class that carried over.
Yeah, I get-
It translated it into
I guess
study target.
study target.
Yeah, it translated it into study target instead.
which is
Because I was gonna say it's
way better than
Kitsune.
favorite enemy.
I was gonna say is Kitsune your favorite enemy? But no. Yeah. Rangers always kind of suck a little bit. Not sure about 5e Rangers yet, obviously.
Well, it depends on like the subclass you pick.
Yes, then that's the way
Like-
5e is.
Like
anyways.
Beast Tamer
Mhm.
subclass, fucking shit. Because once you get it, you get a pet. Cool. But after that, every time you level up your class, your pet gets it instead of you.
Your
Wow.
pet-
That's
your
why-
pet-
that's why I didn't
your
choose
pet
it.
gets features instead of you.
That's why I got the Fate Wanderer one. It was more fun.
Yeah, like
So I get Misty Step, all that. Like, bye.
like there are so many other ones. Like I do have a like homebrew one on my computer where it's called Cartographer, and it's you literally can create super detailed maps of where you've been,
That's cool.
and it's pretty dope.
That's very nice.
I'm like, I want to do a ranger just for that homebrew.
Sorry, I won't run 5th edition. The only reason I play it is because of other good groups that I'm in that someone else is running it. That's what they're running. That's the only reason I play it. I still haven't played a 5th edition character that I feel is powerful. So,
Yes.
Caleb will get there.
maybe.
He is
But I
rough
played
for
I
that,
I
bro.
played a 12th level artificer in 5th edition and didn't feel all that powerful. Okay, sorry, back to this.
How far away are we to the town? From the town.
Probably in a couple hours of travel.
Okay.
I hurt a lot.
What'd you do?
We got struck by lightning.
You're not showing physical signs of being struck by lightning. You are.
You see, I'm all charred. I got hit by lightning out of nowhere. I think Digos just doesn't like me today.
I got hit by
Pissed
blowback.
off somebody.
Is that why? Is that because you guys were being dicks when we were tripping?
I think so. Yes. So it's probably deserved.
So did you learn not to be mean?
To you, yes.
What am I? Chopped liver?
No, you're a kitsune. Eh?
Nah.
I mean,
High five.
Yeah.
we slept together, so
And bathe together.
yeah.
And
I don't know.
So you don't have to be close to
You
someone
get
to
a
give
luck
them
point.
drugs. Wait, what?
It's like I can't give him anything because his class right now is super basic for what he can get. He doesn't really have any special things like spell slots or panache points, so I'm just giving him a luck point. We'll figure out what that does later, or he will.
the hell?
Hey, man. Okay,
I just get gold.
another couple hours go by, and whatever kind of, as long as you're not doing anything particularly special, it's kind of an uneventful couple hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the drugs away.
Okay. As
Yeah.
you get close to the town, you can see elven guards watching over. They just let you kind of get into town. You're the only people traveling the town this morning. There's no one leaving you.
As
When
we
you-
passed the guards, I went, "Hi."
You get suspicious looks. They look a little battle-worn, but they're just kind of somewhat suspicious, but they're not really
You
stopping.
would think you'd learn not to just say hi to random people, especially guards.
I'm friendly.
As
Yeah,
You're
it's
naive.
searched.
as you pass the gate, you come across some stables, at which point you are stopped by an elf. The elf lady stops you and says, you're the ones who went to the wagon. This is the final destination for the wagon.
Oh.
This is where you must return the wagon to us.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
okay.
I want to keep the wagon. I've been having fun driving.
You must buy the wagon.
How much for the wagon?
Does anybody remember how much I charged you for renting the wagon?
I think it was like $750 or something. We'll rent it this couple days
You rented it for 3 weeks.
for 3 weeks.
So I think
Okay.
like 500 and then like another something for like the insurance.
Right, another 100 gold for insurance, which you will get your deposit back.
Can't
After
remember.
it does some, you lose about 20 gold off of the deposit from damage you sustained during attacks and stuff on the wagon.
Not bad.
So, how
So
much?
you get 80 back.
You want to write that down?
But it'll cost you 10,000 for the wagon, and another 5,000 for the horses per horse to be able to take the wagon a few places instead of having to push itself.
Nope, you don't have that.
Yeah, I'm not getting the wagon.
So you cannot
No,
Why
that's a
the-
stupid idea.
do the wagon and move closer to the war zone. However, if you would like to rent it again on the way back, that is possible.
That's fine. We'll consider
We'll,
that.
we'll keep that in mind.
Hey, have you heard anything about walking dwarven cities? Really drastic change of subject there.
One of my actually, I need to hire a listener.
Hi.
That's what we were.
No. Sense motive check, please. Anybody who's willing.
I'm doing it. Ooh,
Yeah, I have
good.
that. So,
I have nothing.
24.
16.
I rolled a 3.
You totally believe her. She's lying to you. Would you get
16.
16? You're suspicious. And yeah, you believe.
I think you might know something.
Well, you are strangers and you are kind of suspicious asking me a question like that out of the blue, so I'm not wanting to tell you anything.
If we
Our
give
business has
you-
been concluded, so unless you have any other business, I shall take my leave.
Are you sure she's lying?
Yeah.
I'm terrible with this, so I'll trust you.
What if
Sense
we?
motive, no. I'm just kidding. She's not trustworthy either.
I mean, we have money. Do you want money? If you tell us. Kind of important.
Why is it important?
Good money. Should we say it?
I
Might
don't
be a
know.
threat.
Our
Yeah.
job is to find a missing elf for our family, and we just want to know all potential roadblocks.
Well,
We came into some information, and it leads us to believe that he's on some sort of walking machine.
almost.
Don't put on my shoe.
I'm good at
Sure.
those. No, I'm not.
Girl, you didn't say anything.
13.
Well,
I'm gonna re-roll that.
you gonna reroll that?
Matt 20 for a 30.
There you
Okay,
go.
that's more like it.
I don't know.
Well, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. My great grandpa, in one of his journals that I read, his family did that. It said that he saw a dwarven walker, as they've been called. It's the thing that you remember from your history stuff. And he didn't have a drawing of it, so no one believed him. But he said that things like that used to be more common. That's where the myths come from. People claiming to have seen it, but not have a way to actually record what they look like or that they exist.
Hmm.
It is quite a shame that we don't know much about dwarves on this side of the world. Just that they're greedy and want our land. And mystical secrets.
Secrets, huh? Sorry, I'm curious.
Well, thank you for the information.
Yeah. Good day.
Okay. I'm gonna give her 10 gold. I told her I would give her money if she gave us information.
Yes, you did. Since when I checked for you.
From me?
Yeah.
She's insulted back to go.
No big deal sometimes.
22.
She's particularly suspicious of Flickr.
What did
And-
you do?
I'll call hi. She, you get this flash that she's planning something. Particularly against Flickr.
Hey, Flick.
Yes.
We should go find a room.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Just
grab her
try
arm
to-
and kind of shove
I'm just
her
kind of
away.
like, I'm just like,
Thank you for your time.
I'm totally oblivious. I'm just kind of like hopping next to her.
I don't know what you did, but you pissed her off.
These two
I said one
don't know how to act in
word.
regular society, do they?
I don't think any of us do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He says that as he's masturbating.
I would like a bed.
What was wrong with my interaction?
You're too open.
Close them legs.
There's a war happening right now. People don't just straight up greet each other.
You made someone's day.
Yes, and then they stab you in the back and rob you.
That would definitely make somebody's day.
Nice friendly faces. Hi. That would make my day if I was having a bad mood.
Yes, but you haven't been in a war-torn area.
Have you been in a war-torn
I'm a soldier, so
area? So you've been in a war-torn area.
I've read about it.
That's good. Your practical experience as a soldier is very limited between the two of you.
You look for in.
I will try and not greet as many people. Is there one of those?
We'll save.
Oh, that's good. 21.
John, I was hoping you would roll bad. You keep your kind of promise on the way to the end. It doesn't take very long to find a normal looking.
Hey.
Yeah.
Is there one of those fancy places?
One minute.
I'll pull out my werewolf card as well. Just
You both see different locations. You see there's a map of the city and a spot. Both of those cards.
Yes.
Are we close?
which one's closer?
High or low?
And one of you is taking the other one.
Hi.
So that means, okay. That's correct. That one's closer.
Who wants to feel fancy for a little bit?
Let's do it. I want to bed.
I do want to go swing by the guild later.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, we are guild members.
There's some stuff I want to look into getting for all of us.
What, silver?
Yes.
Alright.
Have you ever thought it's weird that, you know, most people have silver on them no matter what?
Mm-hmm.
I have silver arrows.
So why don't you just, like, have a sock full of, you know,
Forks.
no, like coin, silver coins.
I know
Just-
exactly what you're referencing.
Just, you know, bam, bam, just smack with the sock.
Or we can just melt some down. I can make some bullets and some knives.
I
all
have
that kind of stuff.
coins.
Well, if the coins are inside the sock, they're not
I have
outside the
6 silver
sock, so you're
pieces.
kind
Will
of
that work?
smacking them with a bunch of coins,
Awesome.
and they're resistant to damage unless they're actually being damaged by the silver.
We're gonna make them eat the coins.
Make a
You've
chain.
been talking to him?
What?
Okay, so
He's referencing. I know exactly.
Make a chainmail bag out of silver and fill it with silver coins and then you smash
That's a lot of overuse of silver, but okay.
Make some You use a bow, right?
I do.
Make some silver arrowheads.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need more than 20, I have a feeling.
So you head to this inn, and the building is not as nice as the one you stayed in last time. You do notice a stairway down, a kind of a door that, as you get close with your card, kind of the door lights up with a symbol. Looks like the same symbol as the one the last place. And match the symbol on your card, obviously. Oh,
What's trapdoor?
door opens. You hear it creak as it opens.
Hey, we get like loyalty points or something since we stay
Is
here.
there a rewards program?
Rewards
Yeah.
program.
Maybe I was gonna introduce it, but now you asked.
Damn it.
Let's go trotting in the door.
Or-
I'm gonna give you a
You
baby.
see an elf bartender.
Hey,
Not
can we get your juice out of the wagon?
I'm supposing you got your supplies.
I'm just carrying a whole freaking
Hold-
barrel of
holding,
juice.
holding a bottle around, just
Oh yeah, we never drank that, did we?
I'm
This
I'm
juice
making
ferment-
something with
This
it.
juice is fermented by
What
now
are you
for sure.
3 weeks.
Malted cocktail.
Okay.
Okay.
The place looks a lot less fancy than the last one you were in.
Oh, because
So
we're near
there's
the
an
warfront.
elf behind the counter, smiles. Ah, guests. Welcome. How may I help you? And there is one other patron at the end of the bar. They are an elf.
Did they say hi, yeah?
Did they look familiar?
Recognizing someone would be a. I want to say intelligence, but it might not be right. Let's go with intelligence. Recognizing someone.
18.
Wow. You wouldn't recognize them.
11.
I
Because
saw
it was in her vision though.
I saw an elf. I'm seeing it's the same elf that we're looking for.
Oh, that's
Did you
true.
get?
18.
Yeah, 12.
High elf.
Low. I swear if it is.
But for some reason, when you look at them for a second, there's a kid instead of a full-grown elf. And yeah, you're not sure.
That's weird.
No. Doesn't look familiar.
So they look familiar to her?
I rolled a 12.
Oh.
Is he wearing anything that we did see though?
Perception checks.
No.
15.
Is it for me?
Do you have knowledge local?
Yes. Wait,
All knowledge
no.
local, please. No?
It's not trained.
It's not trained. No, you do not have it. You recognize that he has some sort of badge on his shirt. But you're not sure what that badge means.
I have no local, but I'm not looking at him.
I'm gonna roll a will save to see if I go up and talk to him.
I mean, I did
Want to go and talk to everyone.
I did look at him and I did.
I go up and talk to him.
Stop talking, told you not to talk to people.
Hi.
I'd like 2 rooms, please.
Yes.
Rooms?
Which kind of rooms would you like? With the same options as always.
Why 2 rooms?
You have the single bedroom, the 2 bedroom, and then you have the quad.
Nah, 1 bedroom quad.
That'd be 5 silver, 5 gold. And how long are you planning on staying?
I do.
Okay. Well, that's still 5 silver, 5 gold.
To be determined.
Okay.
The elf that you go to talk to, Kade, is turns. This is.
And adjusts his cheery tone. Hello! Top of the morning to you.
I'm walking up behind her, just
Wait a second. Is it
Good
morning?
morning to you, ladies.
No.
My name is
My
Jack.
name is Jacksepticeye.
It's about
Good morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye, and today we're playing Happy Wheels.
Wowza. Okay.
I'm going up behind Cotty, just like,
No, it's closer to evening.
Ah, well, good evening to you then, laddie.
I mean, I'm a lassie.
Lassie, laddie,
That's
I'm.
What's up the evening?
You notice
to
he
ya?
has wine in front of him.
okay. What brings you here?
I'm looking to how do I put that? My father's a jerk, and I wanted some time alone from him. Away from him. Away
Hey,
from
that
him.
sounds
That's
like
the right
him.
word I'm looking for.
His dad's also a jackass.
Ah, come, and he'll wave at you.
Right?
Drink with me. To jerk fathers.
Oh, fuck yeah.
don't jerk your father.
You. If I was sober, I would kill you.
You'd be doing me a favor. I have to deal with these
At the
three.
bartender. Extra
Hey,
shots.
I'm not that bad.
Two extra shot glasses.
Okay, these two.
For the
I'm
laddie
very-
and the lassie. And he points at the wrong person when he says laddie and the lassie.
That's fine.
I'm gonna take the keys from Rick. I'm like, how to take stuff up to the roof.
You probably get tired of holding that barrel.
Yeah, that barrel's heavy. It's probably wine by now.
So he'll
How long does it take juice to ferment? Hold on.
you might want to
And we just have a big barrel of wine.
a really bad juice. So he pours out. The bartender comes over and puts 2 more shot glasses on the counter and pours out some of that. And the elf pours out the wine. Kind of a little sloppy with it because he's a little drunk.
Fred?
Terrible fathers and new friends.
Yeah, new friends. And you said I shouldn't talk to people.
I
And
didn't
he will
say
down it.
that.
Pound it.
Okay, fortitude, constitution, whatever it is.
Are you gonna drink?
Yes.
So,
23.
it
So
takes like
fortitude?
2 days. Before it starts to ferment.
So you have some wine.
No,
But
she
you,
doesn't
I
have
don't
full
know.
wine.
I don't
It's
know
not
if
full
it's-
wine. It starts to ferment.
yeah, you
No,
don't know.
it's like full ferment or like it's like yeah. The process starts like almost immediately
Mhm.
if it's not like preserved or anything. But if it's just there, yeah, like
You
2
don't
days
know you
before
have
alcohol.
wine. So you take a big drink and just go, this tastes
It's
fun.
gonna be a different color when it comes out of the barrel.
You're like, oh,
That's
that's fine.
15.
15?
23.
You're pretty sure you're fine. You're a little tipsy already.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're a little tipsy already. You're already feeling the effects of alcohol, and since you have drunk a couple times now, you're like, man,
You're like, I'm experienced now.
I got this shit. Woo.
I'll take a big drink of my rum.
Okay.
Or say,
I thought you were saving that.
screw it.
You can take a big drink of it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Nat 20 or
Wow.
24.
Nat 20 for 24?
Yeah.
I mean, you have a terrible save. But a nat 20 will mean that you are immune to it. You literally you realize you've drinking half the bottle before you're like, wait, I'm not feeling anything.
Huh.
Did it go bad?
Go
We
ask.
try.
Go
Okay.
ask. Go
So it
ask the
makes
strongest
juice.
drink you can.
Go ahead and make the check.
18.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
no.
it definitely didn't go bad.
Yeah, 18.
It definitely didn't go bad. But you don't feel so good.
Mhm.
I don't want to take that shot again, Rico.
You want to do it?
Take one with me.
Do you know what happens? Because of that shot, you have become immune to normal alcohol. So you can only drink that.
I'm on a roll sense mode.
I don't think that's how this works.
That's a
I'm
21.
pretty sure it's deception.
That is a total of 8 for bluff.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm not that dumb.
Well, how else do you explain it?
One second.
Try again.
That's a 19 intelligence. Do I actually know that he's just messing with me?
To know his medicine?
Yeah. Like
That's
me,
what the sense motive was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, well, me knowing that, like, since I took that last shot, that really powerful stuff, alcohol doesn't affect me anymore. Would I be able to
You
do
don't
that?
think this like
It's like,
you're not a dwarf.
if you pay for it, I'll do it.
I've got the group's money anyway, so you know.
Bartender, give me the strongest stuff you got.
This is why you don't give them all that money.
Okay. Sure.
Our new friend probably thinks we're crazy now. What's your name, friend? This character asks names.
Yes.
Just name him Jack.
There you go.
No, Jacques.
No, he's,
Jacques.
he's not.
No, that's Scottish.
Rody.
No.
Seamus?
I'm John.
Jacques.
And John.
John, take some shots with me.
John Jacob.
Yes.
John Jacob
Yes.
Smith.
Don't mention anything to me.
It's my name to you. I'm just kidding.
She's upstairs, so she's like,
I'm upstairs now.
Yes, I will take a shot of whatever they're having.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you see this
I'm
black
about-
liquid.
I'm about to be the
There are
only
4 of
normal
them
one
on the
here.
table.
I'm normal.
You're not
Damn.
here.
Okay. Is anybody else down
Yeah.
First thing we do when we get into town is to get
Okay,
drunk.
you down yours?
There's 4 shots pulled out.
do it.
Peer pressure.
To carry all these people
Uh-oh.
upstairs, aren't I?
That is majorly.
That's a
Yeah, there's
12.
a lot.
12.
Yay.
You're out.
That's nat 20 or 25.
9.
Yeah, that's a great
Oh,
stuff.
man. I got 9.
And you just like you're aware you're like holding on to your being awake by that much. Your eyes like real wide.
Oh,
It's like he takes his and like mixes some of his wine with another shot and just chasing it down. You're out. What'd you get?
9.
Yeah, you're out. You're out.
Doom.
We're gonna end up in a closet again.
So normally I'd take advantage of the situation, but you stayed awake.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab him, take him up to my room, shove him in a closet.
Don't forget to steal bread.
Why?
Because this happened before.
Oh, yeah, I did. And he will.
I gonna leave us fully clothed again?
This isn't don't forget to steal bread too.
Oh, right. Gonna get some stale bread.
Yeah.
Amazing. You're great. Fantastic. Best review around. I will plaster great reviews
On
on
Welp.
all of the notice boards.
Okay. And he will go back around the corner. Get back like 10 seconds later with a stale loaf of bread. He's still got this look on his face. What the heck? Here you go.
Fantastic.
Okay. And so while you were doing that and waiting for that, John has actually just picked up the 2 and carried them up the stairs like this.
I mean, they are small.
Yeah, we are small.
When you get up to him, he's just standing there like, yeah, I don't know where your room is.
Okay, so I hear them coming.
You do hear.
Okay, I'm gonna like put my head out the door. Hey, over here.
Passed out again.
I was like, not again. I think going in the closet.
Oh yeah.
You also see the loaf of stale bread.
Yes, just like last time.
We're gonna do this at every single one of these we go to.
Yes.
Eventually, we'll pass, and he will fail.
Yes.
Well, you're only able to find this alcohol if you stay in this area of the world.
We'll find stronger stuff.
Good luck.
Oh.
You. Well, he enters the room. Okay, which closet?
Do we put them in the closet or just put them on the bed this time?
Oh, it's funny, you're in the closet.
All right, let's go. Oh, we put the blanket down.
And if you remember correctly, in these rooms, they are designed for couples. Just remember the beds are heart shaped.
Yeah.
Okay, so he puts him in the closet. Not too gently. It's like, that was fun!
Now you get this. Or just
What's that for?
chuck it in there. Because they need food, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Put a blanket in there.
Whoa!
Okay.
Yeah! And he'll turn around and walk out the door.
See? Now we can say that it wasn't our idea because somebody else threw them in there.
That's true.
Trying to make it easier to lie about what they did.
It was still your idea, but you just didn't execute it.
Also, I think the juice smells funny.
Oh, fuck, do we make wine?
Some high quality barrel wine.
I'm gonna go over and get.
It's different colored.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely wine.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's out. They got cut up. They cut up to you.
That's a good bright idea to throw him in the closet too.
Do you?
Yes. I'm gonna do it.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna like rearrange him just a little bit, just kind of like move him to the side and put him in the middle. And
Do you have the strength to carry him around?
do I? He's not much bigger than I am. I'm a little bit on the
No,
taller
but what is
side.
your strength score?
Strength score? Oh, 12.
I don't know. That's actually above average. So
You
should
drag
have a
him.
little bit of
I
extra.
can drag
They're
him.
unconscious from drinking alcohol so badly that you could literally
It's
hit
dead
their
weight.
heads together and no one's waking up.
Yeah, they're dead weight. My cat got the room to myself.
As the person with the room to yourself, once you finish setting up the scenario, what do you do?
I'm getting in the bathtub.
She just goes through her routine,
Just doing my nightly routine now.
and you guys wake up. Roll fortitude saves.
No, here we go again.
How much later? Oh,
That is a dirty 20 for me.
That's a 22 for me.
I got a 15.
All three of you are awake for about 30 seconds.
What?
Wait,
That's fine.
why are you here?
I hear him in the closet. I'm like,
That bitch.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's getting-
You have 3 days to do what you want. by the
oh,
way.
do I?
Oh
Yes.
no.
They're going to
Yes.
be awake for very short periods of time for the next 3 days.
He's all
I'm
coming
pretty
out
sure
of
by
Reiko's
the time I'll be
pocket.
fully healed after sleeping flat long. Just 3 days
This
straight.
is all coming out of Reiko's pocket.
Go up and just
Well, I'm bored.
Yes. You have 3 days and all 3 of your companions are out.
Probably not safe to wander around by myself. The same.
You could try waking one of us up.
Are you going to do some drugs again?
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to focus on anything in particular?
I'm trying to focus more, less on the elf and more on the building itself. So,
We'll see.
wee.
And how many
That is-
days in do you decide to do this?
It's my first day.
Okay.
I was like, after they passed back out, I'm like, yeah, why not? But that was a nat 20 for 24.
You
Switch my pants. I'm getting a wedgie.
Good for you.
You are surprised when you go into your dream. Actually, it's gonna be like a god call.
Ooh.
Do you remember how those work?
Oh, that's right. Numbers. I forgot.
You have to guess a number between 1 and 100.
42.
That's not the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Lower.
Ooh, I'm pretty far. Okay. Oh, wait, no. If it's louder, it's closer, right?
No, louder is
No.
farther.
Louder is farther. Okay, that's right. First time. Okay.
What's up, Sean Morgan?
26.
36.
26.
Oh, 26?
Yes.
Okay. You literally see an embodiment of your god
Ooh!
next to you. And you are floating about 50 miles in that sky.
Whoa, I'm way up here. Okay. Woohoo!
And the embodiment of your god has decided to take a female form today.
Okay.
And you could just tell that it's a female form. There's no really distinct features, but
You can see the massive rack.
Tingle bitties.
whatever.
Single bitties.
And my child, be careful. But she will point, and you will see rising out of the forest what looks to be a turtle about 5 stories tall.
Turtle.
And it appears to be made out of metal, except for the bottom. It's the first story or so seems to have been
Actual turtle.
made out of wood,
Oh,
because where it connects with the metal, it looks like the metal was eaten at. You find your adversary there.
do I recognize the area? Have I seen the
You
area?
have not seen the area.
Let's see. Where is this?
To the south and to the west. My child.
What's back? Is that back from where we came?
You know, we've been coming from the east.
Okay, so it's more forward then. Okay.
They are planning an attack on the city. We'll just act. But if you so choose, you can intercept them.
Oh, intercept a giant mechanical turtle.
It doesn't move all the time. It sits. It has already technically passed the fields of which they released the monsters. But you will still have to pass through it to get to it where it is, and you can wait. But as I am aware, as you are aware, you have a time. It will not reach the city before your talent is up.
How fast does this travel per day?
A lot faster than a horse and buggy.
Oh, good. And we're out for 3 days. Oh dear. Can I actually ask her to wake them up? After
After the vision,
after the vision?
do you work on your child?
Well, if we're on a time limit, I
And
could
it
use a little help.
Then it shall be done.
I don't mean to be greedy. Is there anything you could help stop it that you could help me with?
Well, technically, you could bypass the challenge by stealing something of the nobility or the army of the elves. They have a countermeasure. There is a glass-tipped arrow. It contains a spell of destruction, powerful enough to destroy it.
Where's that?
In the armory, a day's ahead travel. You have to travel that way anyways, to the army camp. They are keeping their weapons nice and secured against the monsters. And they did release them themselves.
I would probably die if I went by myself.
Yes, you probably would.
I can answer that for you, child. I know the present. I do not know the future. If you are looking to know what your future fate is, you are asking the wrong. Yes. She texted that on after thought.
Did you what?
The is part.
This?
Goddess.
Oh god, S.
Right. She said God, and then 2 seconds later she said S.
Another. Can I talk to this god?
I would prefer you not.
Okay, I was just
I do
wondering.
not like my siblings.
Oh, that's fair.
My siblings do not like me.
That is also fair. I have 6 siblings myself. I
It's-
totally get it.
you- At least one of them will try and kill you at some point. Perhaps 2 of them.
I couldn't see the future.
Time is relative. And let's
Well,
just
that's
say you're
unfortunate.
not the only one of your siblings who worships time.
Hmm.
They don't worship me.
That's unfortunate. Is there anything else I should know?
All you can do is ask. I have answers for you must have your questions.
Oh, terrible questions.
You've been so far, my child.
How many of these monsters are out in that field, by the way?
You should not have to fight all of them. Or many of them. Imagine. Be lucky and just come across one. But I would say there are thousands. They are trying to use these monsters to cover a vast area of land.
What are these monsters?
I'm glad you asked. And you will move.
Mhm.
Literally just kind of blur movement. And you see these brown, medium-sized creatures. They look like they get antennas and carapaces on them. They're all over the place. You have these really tall antennas and some fins, and they are 4-legged. These are the creatures. My child.
Well, shoot. I'm trying to come up with other questions. Must have rolled good. Did I get the exact number?
Yes.
Oh, I was wondering.
Yes. Should literally automatically favorable and shows up, and it's a vision, so it's more than just like I show up and do one thing. It's I am here with you in the vision.
Is there an easy way to get to that arrow, or are we gonna have to do what?
You want a shortcut?
I mean, if we're under a time constraint, that would be nice. And I don't want to run into any of those things.
I just been real greedy.
I'm trying to stay alive.
Jawbreaker, we're drunk.
Or after where you will find it.
Okay, so I get to those things before or get to the air before the
Yes,
monsters.
there was an armory where the elves are protecting their weapons from those monsters. These monsters eat them.
What about my companions then?
What about you?
Well, 2 of them use a lot of metal.
Well, it is up to them to figure out how to deal with that.
What?
I think I had a didn't
I believe you do, but now.
I? Oh, dang, never mind. I thought invisible is put them on fourth tail. Shoot. All right.
Yeah, that'll work.
I can't think of
You get a vision. And being nice. You
Okay.
can ask.
pain and favorability.
Come on.
Give me, throw me a bone.
That is what the arrow actually looks like. You get a vision of what the arrow
What it
actually
is.
looks like.
Okay.
So that you're not just going in and be like, okay, what arrows?
What arrow?
What
I know
arrow
it's
do I
last tipped, but
need? It's the last tip, but there's a lot of arrows in here. What am I looking for? That is all. I shall leave you now.
that was very helpful. Thank you.
Just remember to pray, offer, and care. That's how. And you will, the vision will end. The three of you will wake up healthy.
Oh,
Oh,
I know I got drunk, but
I tried over to the door to open it up. Oh, good.
Rico, why are you in here? And how do we get in here?
You have no
same way we got
recollection.
in here last time.
You actually don't remember anything. You remember walking in the door to the bar. All three of you.
Oh, should I remember anything?
No.
Oh,
Did we drink again?
obviously.
But why is he in here then? Did you join us?
Maybe you wanted to switch things up.
I'm gonna grab the stale bread and hit him on the head.
Stale bread's gone.
Oh,
I just like open the door. I'm like, hey guys.
Like, what happened?
What do you think happened? Time to get up. Come on, let's go.
go where?
What day is it?
It's been like a day.
We rented a room because we wanted to sleep in a bed,
And
and you put us in a closet.
Maybe.
why couldn't you put us on the bed at least?
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a bath.
Good, because you guys want to get ready. We have places to be.
Where do we have to be?
You can probably smell it.
Were you doing drugs again?
Maybe. I met a nice lady. She showed me things.
Did you show you her penis?
I mean,
Smack him.
ladies usually don't have one.
Pretty smart in real life.
I did. I just did. I would've-
Well, if you're having a trip, it can be anything. So
She showed me the machine.
Rich guy.
So the machine is real.
Yes, and it's giant.
You know where it is.
Southwest of here.
Oh, that's
pull
helpful.
up the map.
It's
Okay, where is that?
It is
Um,
within the
in-
circle.
yeah, it's within it's in the forest, just out of the forest, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, the area she describes is kind of within the circle with it.
So I'm guessing we're not gonna sleep in the bed tonight.
I mean, you guys have been sleeping. You should feel fine. I asked her to wake you up.
Who is she?
I wanted to sleep in a bed,
You feel perfectly fine, as well rested as you ever have.
but still,
Who is
I
she?
wanted to sleep in a bed.
She's a nice lady. She helped me.
Do you sell our souls?
No, I did not.
We're on God for that.
Oh,
She's
You can
nice.
you always can try void.
Can I at least go take a bath
Yes, you may
before?
go take a bath. You stink anyways.
Hey.
Smell of alcohol and BO.
You're on to talk.
I took a bath. I smell great.
Did you actually clean yourself, Flo, or did you just sit in
Yes.
the water?
I had the bathroom to myself.
Oh, I see it.
All by myself.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Me. I was the turkey all along.
But there is a thing we have to get before we go find these guys.
And the thing is.
Are we
Arrow.
still having this conversation while I'm in the bath or before the bath?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can hear us.
Okay, I
I'm
just
pretty sure the bathtub's in the room, right? Same as last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the room, so you're right there.
Oh.
Just watching.
Nice.
lots of bubbles. I'm like just sucking in. Like, can you guys leave?
No.
There's important information. We have to get an arrow.
We
I have
yeah,
arrows.
we have those.
It's a special arrow. It's glass tip.
Oh, I don't have glass arrows.
That doesn't seem like it'll do much.
I'm gonna draw a picture of it for him. I have craft art, so do I need to roll for it?
Mhm.
Okay. That's not terrible. Or not craft art, professional art. 13. It's quick rough sketch. 13.
Is that a pumpkin on the tip of an arrow?
You recognize it as glass shaped. It's hard to get an arrowhead shape incorrect. But
How is it glass shaped? Glass can be
Glass
really.
shaped.
no, I said an arrowhead shape.
Oh, you originally said you recognize it as glass shaped.
Yeah,
You did.
So next time, rough.
I have to be entertaining to
It's
these
got a
guys too.
spell on it.
All
In it,
0 people.
yes. But because it's part of a playlist, there could be more later.
True.
I have a 14th subscriber now, so
But yeah, so it's got a spell on it. And this machine, by the way, it's like 5 stories tall. I think it's pretty tall. It's made of metal and wood.
I don't think we can take that down.
That's what we need the arrow.
To take it down?
It's got a spell on it.
What kind of spell?
A destruction spell.
We're not touching it.
She's got bow and arrow.
I do have a bow and arrow. But
If anybody shoots it, it's gonna be her.
but he's better at destroying things.
That's true. He did shoot a cannon.
And I didn't destroy anything with that.
That you know of. Think of the fishes.
actually he had a shark.
That boar shark was taking his children to school.
School's for chumps.
Actually, for
chums.
chums. You get a 1 point.
Yeah. Well, use that for I'll use for something.
But it does travel quickly, so and it does stop. She said it stops sometimes. It doesn't always move.
So where is this arrow?
It's in a camp, in
Of
an elfin camp.
oh, great.
They have it up high in this thing. Did I see that? Did she show me that?
She did not show you that. But
Oh,
she did say it was protected from the
that's true. They have it somewhere it's protected. Because they released these brown things into the field. She said there was like thousands of them.
Yes.
They're got antennas and they're on you said four-legged, right?
Yep, before we
Yeah.
Well, the more you talk, the more I don't want to go.
They're after that thing. The armory.
Yeah.
The armory, that's the word I was looking for. The armory, yeah. So we won't run into them.
Well, how do we get the arrow?
We gotta sneak in.
Us. Sneak in.
I can disguise myself.
I mean,
I mean, so can I.
Maybe we go in?
I'm disguised.
You're funny.
Hey, we both have that tail though. You got a special tail, right?
Yeah.
you hear him.
I pull my hood back from my face. I'm disguised.
No, you're
It's
not.
like the scene in Thor.
Exactly. That's what I was referencing.
See, now you can't tell who I am.
Colors in disguise.
We
We can disguise ourselves as. Oh yeah, there's that guy you were talking to last night when we could like.
there was a guy.
I don't remember.
No.
Well,
Guy.
he's in there. He had a funny accent. He was really drunk. He brought you guys up here.
All three of us?
No, just you two. He was awake for a little bit. And then he tried the juice. The juice turned a funny color. And he tried it and went.
I look inside.
I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go look in the juice.
No.
It looks different colors.
Don't touch it.
We can leave it here. We can come back.
Can we reserve our room?
I'm gonna pay for it.
Well, generally with these things, it's ours until we leave the city.
So we can't smoke.
Maybe I could be like, here's this alcohol. If you keep this alcohol here, I'll give it to you when we come back. If you keep the room.
Or he can just use it and then not let us back in.
You never know. Like, maybe
We
could
just
convince
go
him.
down and ask.
Let's go down and ask. We're like, hey, we got a mission we gotta do, but we need to come back.
I mean, there's
So
always the guild too.
that's true.
I'm just gonna go down and ask if we can keep the room for a couple more days. How long are we gonna be gone?
Pay in advance. The thing was a day away. 1 day travel.
So, 2 days. We're gonna be gone 2 days.
I would say probably 3.
Because we gotta get the arrow first. How far away is the arrow again?
There's the camp,
Arrow's the camp, which isn't too far.
which is a day.
Oh, okay.
Is it farmer in the camp?
Memories in the camp. Okay.
We'll do there. Yeah, good day, yeah.
Then the roast monsters are past, or the monsters are past that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the tower thing, which currently is beyond that as well.
So it's
We'll be gone for a few
like
days.
a week, maybe more.
I just asked for a storage room.
I'll go down and ask.
Okay, you head downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, you see just the bartender there.
Hey, question.
Yes.
We have a mission to go on. Can we reserve the room?
Are you leaving the city?
Yeah.
That would be a no.
Do you have a storage room we can reserve?
No, you'd have to go somewhere else.
Oh,
Ah.
You
damn.
can only serve customers who are in the city.
Coming back.
I just
Yes, but it only works while you're in the city.
Okay.
We'll have to go rent the carriage again.
Yeah.
There's no way we can make all that travel on foot that fast.
was that a day's foot travel or
Raise foot
a
traffic.
day's foot travel? So we get there faster on the carriage. It would be
So,
really noisy on the carriage.
You guys do know that they said that they can't do carriages further in.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, so it looks like we're all going on foot.
What are we gonna do with the alcohol then?
Chug
Just give it
Sell
to the
it.
bartender. We'll sell it.
Hey barkeep, how much will you pay for homemade wine?
I'm like coming downstairs with the barrel.
You didn't drink the wine or the juice in time. That is not homemade. That is wasted juice of our brand.
Couldn't drink it all that fast. I'm the only one drinking it.
Drink it all,
I mean,
Means
we
it's not worth anything to us.
Oh.
drink it all right now.
Chug it.
No. It's a freaking barrel. Plus, I don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Dealing with these two, you eventually will drink alcohol.
I only do drugs. It's my only
I am not an
questionable intake of
alcoholic.
choice.
You guys peer pressured me into drinking last night.
Did we?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I didn't even make a roll for it. Just like you just screamed peer pressure and drank it.
Yep.
All right, so I guess we're heading out. We can give it to a kid on the street.
Travel light.
I just give the wine to some kid.
Yeah, they'll do something with it. They'll probably start a fire. I don't care.
Okay. All right, let's go.
You do know that generally wine is inflammable.
Eh.
Okay, you head downstairs for the last time and leave the building. You realize when you walk outside, you're in a different part of the city.
The heck?
Town.
No. How drunk were we?
Is this normal?
No, this is different.
Oh, so the
Break
silver
up?
person
Is this
sees
normal?
that too.
He knows about these inns.
It is if you act like it is.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
Should we swing by the guild real quick and see if we can store that barrel there, maybe?
I'm just gonna leave the barrel.
Just sit home.
Just leave it.
pat, pat, pat. Hi, barrel.
Before, well, after they start walking away, I'm gonna run back and get a cup of it and check.
Oh dear.
Actually, no, I'll sip it.
We'll sip.
roll fortitude save.
Give me some sip.
It's been sitting there for a while. Give
Wine-
me some
wine
sip.
increase.
19.
You spit it out real quickly. It does not taste good.
Ew. Never mind. Barkeep was right. This is worthless.
Should we swing by the guild real fast?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you swing by the guild. You see a rundown building.
Oh boy.
It has a similar format to the one in the city. You got people going in one side, people leaving the other side. You have some sort of barrier door on the side that people are leaving.
Going through that side with using my card.
You go in and you can see a much smaller version, once again, of the place. You got a section that's really dark, a section that's really bright, and in between section. And of course, you have the blurred lines between the sections. And then you see a guy behind the bar.
I'm gonna approach the guy at the bar.
How may I help you, hunters?
We're looking for some silver stuff to help with werewolf issues we might be running into.
Silvered equipment. Well, what exactly are you looking for?
Arrows.
Arrows, maybe some throwing knives and that kind of stuff.
Okay. Oh, my dick's wrong.
It's a lot further.
It's like 2-3 hours.
It's also
We'll be going south.
so new. It's an outside one.
Yeah, it's like right there actually. Yes, Whataburger. Heck yeah.
You want to know what place is really gross, but people seem to like it? White Castle.
Like Castle. Disgusting. And those, you get there if you want diarrhea. You ever been to? I haven't been to Whataburger. It's more of a southern thing right now. It started like as a Texas Nugget burgers, right?
Don't think so.
Well, they're fast food, but they're so
I've been to Bojangles.
That's not the same.
There used to be a Bojangles right down the road from my aunt's house.
What was it? Arrows.
Throwing knives, that kind of stuff. Well,
And
just basic
whenever we would go, there was always some odd person And this one time, this old lady, because my parents sent me to go find a table, and I sat down, and this old lady came and sat next to me. I just started talking about her garden,
Well,
and my parents had to come up and ask her to leave.
I've got daggers available for throwing weapons. It's 22 gold a dagger. Arrows usually cost.
Yeah, looks like this.
Yep, how good.
Texas hotspot. It's worse than Chick-fil-A.
Oh, God.
As like the cult following, essentially. You get lunchtime and dinner time, and they're open. Most of them are open 24/7. So
So it's a stoner's place.
yeah, but really good food.
3 gold for a set of 20 arrows. 22 gold for daggers. Per dagger.
You said 3 gold for 20?
20 silver arrows.
Yeah, okay. I give him 3 gold.
Do you have any silver chains?
Silver chain.
I know it's a random request. What if he has a silver chain?
Well, I
It
mean,
doesn't have to be big.
we're not usually capturers, but we do have some stuff, and I would include some silver chains to try and hold wealth down if someone's intent on saving it instead of killing it.
I kind of like pull the waist chain because I have like that waist chain that I keep on the use for my spell.
Mhm.
So something like this.
Yeah,
Just
so
like
you
a
should be
little-
able to do that. That would be 10 gold.
Sweet. I think you nude.
Okay.
What about silver ball bearings?
Silver ball bearings.
That's such an odd thing.
I'm going to make a frag grenade.
Put a bunch of these tiny balls in the bomb, and you throw it, and it goes, and they go everywhere.
You like explosives, don't you?
He does have craft bomb.
Okay.
I learned it from watching you.
Well, technically, I could give you. One for one. Silver.
Give me 20 golds worth.
Okay, 20 gold.
And how many would that be?
Maybe.
200 of them.
200.
What kind of
Hands you a bag.
Oh, he's dead. Would you like me to keep that with me?
Yes, I'm just tossing the bag for them. I'll be using those later.
Maybe give her a heads up that it's heavy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how heavy it is.
You don't want to toss it.
Just throw a
Heavy
heavy,
as a ball
bag
bearing.
at her.
A bag of 200 ball bearings.
Considering
2
that
pounds.
ball bearings aren't usually made of silver,
That's a
they would
1,000.
be a little bit lighter.
Yeah, 1,000 of them weigh 2 pounds, so it's a lot less than that.
Oh, okay, so that's fine.
Yeah.
2 pounds. I should you know how much it is because can't go over a certain weight.
I'll be using those later, so. And you're gonna help me.
Wiki.
Can I help?
Can you make bombs? Are you an alchemist?
No, I can try.
Maybe.
Okay.
Anyone else need to buy anything? Draco? Need anything silver?
I've got my wit.
Yeah, that'll kill
That's why it's not really
Okay. Since you're done with your shopping for now, where do you guys go next?
Let's not lead the way, Flickra.
Yep, you know where we're going, so.
That's true. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna travel kind of off, not on the road, maybe a little bit off the road.
Focus, so I can turn to blocks.
We're not like that far off the road.
There is a little bit of traffic between here and on camp, which you can't clearly see the whole time. And it takes you a day of travel. You actually stopped short on the thing because you didn't start traveling in the morning. You started traveling in the afternoon, which would mean that you're not quite there when it becomes nighttime and you normally would stop. But you keep going. You stop for the night.
What do you think? You guys are rested. I mean,
Well, yeah, but we've been walking all day.
that's true.
Yeah, we can stop.
Who wants to go hunting?
I just stick to the trail rations.
Don't need to go hunting every single time we stop.
I just like being out and
Just don't want to run into anyone or anything.
I'll go away from the road.
That's the problem. They're everywhere.
Thanks.
You know, she did tell us that there are thousands of these.
Those are after the camp.
They are after the camp, but we don't know
But
if they're going to wander back.
how would they be able to keep thousands of these monsters
Very
in
true,
an
very
area?
true. So we might not want to sleep on the ground.
Why?
I don't know if there's really any trees, though.
Is there trees there?
No, this is like the fields.
You don't have the
So
fields either.
where are we supposed to sleep if we're not? You don't want to sleep on the ground.
Kind of mostly bushes right now. You lost the fields when you went to the last major city.
Okay, so it's
Because
just
they're
it's just
not
like,
growing out crops out here in the middle
it's
of the
just
war
brush.
zone. Yeah, it's just brush.
Okay.
You do have some really, really badly looking trees far away from them. Like they look like they're burned and in the middle of the war zone. There's craters. The road itself seems to be well taken care of, or at least repaired since the last time there was a major attack in the area. But the land is not. And you're not by the ocean anymore either. So there are craters and stuff and dips in the land that would not be considered natural.
Well, we can no longer have cake.
Kids cake by the ocean.
So should we try this tonight, or should we try it in the morning?
Are we close or like halfway?
Mostly there.
Mostly there. I mean, we could keep
Yeah, let's
going,
keep going.
and go in the dark.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Coming up to a war camp in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I mean, we're gonna have to sneak anyways.
And we're
go at night when most of them are sleeping.
Chris seems to be enjoying this way too much.
okay. We're stopping here.
I don't know what
We're
you're
stopping
talking
here for the
about.
night.
Your poker face is terrible.
We're stopping here for the night?
Maybe.
I think he wants us to stop.
If I have this smile on my face, no matter what you choose, is it a poker face or is it not a poker face?
It's like you're screwed either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Flick. What do we do?
Why is it up to me? I just know where it is.
You've been put in charge.
Well, if we have
How's it
to
feel to have-
sneak,
Have leadership thrust upon you when all you wanted to do was do drugs.
I wasn't just doing the drugs just to do drugs, okay?
You keep telling yourself that. By the way, you need to roll a fortitude save.
Oh,
You
goody.
reminded me.
It's a 17.
Hey, you feel a strong need to take some drugs.
did you get yourself
Am
addicted?
I addicted? Oh no.
Solaris, you feel like they might answer a solution since everybody's looking at you.
I don't know. I'm feeling pressure. I need to smoke.
No.
There you go.
Is there a dip? Is there a dip somewhere that's like covered?
No.
It's like
You can't really see very well into the dips anyways.
Might be snakes.
Maybe snakes.
They
don't have
to-
to-
What do we do?
They don't necessarily have to be.
Is there a bush I could sit behind or like?
No, you're not smoking anymore. If I see you smoking, I'm gonna knock you out and drag you where we need to go.
Okay. Here's my
Take a
thought
break,
process.
eat some food, and I go smoke.
Take a break, eat some food, keep going.
You don't have a smoking break.
Smoke break.
No!
Don't do drugs, kids.
Or do it your life, live it your way.
Don't listen to her. Don't do drugs.
Remember, kids, don't do school. Stay in drugs. Don't eat vegetables.
That was wrong, but that's good try.
Stay in vegetables. Don't do school. Eat your
These
drugs.
drugs, that was better.
I mean, most drugs you can't eat, so.
Well, the drugs we're talking about are smoking drugs. So
It's like the last
But I mean, you could still turn them into edibles.
what?
You could turn them into edibles, and then you would be eating your smoking drugs.
It reminds me of
Come
my
on,
cat.
we.
My cat Alaska. We shake the catnip bag, and she knows where to go because we put it in the same spot. So every time we shake the catnip bag, she jumps up onto the top of the tree and waits for us. We put a bunch down, she'll eat it and roll all over the place.
Drugs.
Drugs. All right. Yep, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I squat down behind the bush and just wait and hide myself the best I can.
We'll see.
I turn around.
Knock her out or let her trip.
16.
You can feel the pull of drugs. Of the vision.
I'm gonna sit down beside her, just watch her around and make sure nothing comes. Just like, this is bull crap.
Well,
What? Oh yeah.
You're near the smoke.
11.
Yeah, you're having
Good
your own
enough.
vision.
You have your own
13.
You're having your own vision.
Oh crap.
You're doing. You're supposed to go eat.
Digas.
Well, if they're tripping, then I can do this. I just turn into a fox.
Oh,
You
good.
are you doing anything special? Like maybe
Come
keeping watch.
come trip with us.
Someone should probably keep watch.
Okay, watch.
He's being responsible.
In my fox form, I'm gonna go up and curl up in his lap.
Fortune save.
That was a massive penalty because you're a fox now.
19.
Oh, you're fine. You actually apparently waited long enough for most of it to go away before you curled up in his lap.
Just in my
In your vision, you are Austin Powers.
oh no.
Yeah, you're basically doing that, and instead of a cat, there's a fox. And
So he's just having a normal drug trip.
yeah, he's actually just having a normal drug
Just
trip.
high.
There's along the walls of the room you're in, it's a pure white room. You're on a gold throne. It's golden color, not golden material. And there's just the DGOS symbol all around you, all over the place.
That's how I should live.
And you get this feeling of just, I don't care.
I'm gonna start living my life that way. I don't care anymore.
You get this response of, I don't care.
I don't care that you don't care.
I don't care.
I love you.
I don't care.
Say I don't care if you love me back.
There's just silence.
Ouch.
You care.
Scared.
You find yourself in a room.
With the moose.
There's metal weapons all over the place. There is, in fact, a metal moose. It doesn't seem to be moving. There's a metal moose.
They call it the boy moose.
Anyways,
Wow.
you're in a room. Bunch of
Bunch of
metal weapons, and
Um,
armor, and a metal moose.
I'm gonna figure this is the armory, most likely. I'm gonna look around.
You see a window, very small.
Here's
You
one.
look outside of it,
Look out the window. Sure.
And what do you see?
and you're about
Popcorn.
20 feet off
Like
the
a top tree.
you're about 20 feet off the ground in a stone building that's on wooden stilts. Popcorn popping on the apricot tree.
You skipped a line.
I skipped a ton of lines.
I didn't.
It's not even a song that I remember best from what my sister brought home from one of those trips. I'm a nut, crack. I don't remember the actual song, but it was
It's
hilarious.
like a girls' camp.
It was a girls' camp.
Yeah. That's so
I think
cheesy.
that's hilarious.
Anyways, yeah, I'm looking out
Sitting
the
on the
window.
ground, acorn around, and crack. Something like that.
I heard the raindrop song where you sit there and you're like, ah, and you're like in a raindrop on the ground, you ah,
My great aunt's son, when his sister was at girls' camp and they visited, he dressed up. That's what his sister.
oh no.
It was
Oh, that's
hilarious.
And
Hearing about it was hilarious. So it's not there.
The tiny skulls inside of you.
Ooh.
Anyway, so I'm 12 feet off the ground. Do I
Right.
No,
see?
you're 20 feet off.
Oh, it is
In a
12.
side, in a side of building that's made of stone that's on wooden stilts.
Is there a ladder?
Yes, there's a.
Okay.
And a metal moose.
And in the building, there is a metal moose along with a bunch of metal armor
Can I
and
see
metal
it?
weapons.
Can I see the path from where I am? Like the road?
A little bit. Yeah. You don't have dark vision, so you can't see too far.
I can't see very far, yeah. I was
So
gonna say, I was
there
gonna
are-
say, can I see ourselves?
There are torches along the wall. as well.
Having out of body experience.
You're always having it out of body.
Alright, I was gonna look around the room.
Okay. You see it's a very large room. And
Look where arrows should be.
there's paths. So go ahead and roll. Well, let's say intelligence.
See if I can know where arrows would be.
Yeah, if you can detect the layout of the room well enough to tell you.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you fall down. Arrows seem to be getting more expensive as you go. When you get to that section, like relay arrows, silver arrows, mithril arrows, adamantine arrows, and then you see like it looks like it's on a pyramid with a display case, and it's just an arrow. The
arrow.
Lay it out.
I'm sure it did take a lot of time to display this arrow.
And it's red, not green, so it's not the green arrow.
Red arrow's a thing too.
Yes, I know. But the green arrow is the main character.
Cool. After I find the arrow, I'm gonna look around to see how it's guarded. See the like.
Trust me.
are there Hawkeyes around this world?
Yes.
So I'm rolling again.
Yes.
Okay.
Perception check.
That's another dirty 20.
It's fuzzy.
Like a beach.
Can't tell. It's guarding arrow. It just seems to be some sort of fuzz. Like you get closer to the pyramid, and you can see the pyramid, you can see the arrow. But as you like, what would they be using to guard the arrow? And it's kind of there's something there, but you can't tell.
Like a barrier, like a spell barrier kind
Can't
of
tell.
thing,
You
or
can't tell.
can't tell at all. Dang.
There's something there, but you can't tell. Well, what is it? You can't tell.
Well, it's like, do I get any feelings about what it might be? Is it physical? Is it
Roll
magical?
a will.
19?
They have employed anti-scrying.
Oh, you just can't like look at it.
Yeah, you can't see it in visions or using normal scrying methods.
Okay. So nothing
Technically,
that
you're using abnormal scrying methods, but still, it's technically scrying. So
that just makes it look weird.
Yeah.
But it's still accessible. Okay. I do want to look outside though.
Okay.
Look out like on the ground how the outside of the building is guarded.
okay, you notice because you'll go to each of the windows at each side of the building. It's a pretty large building. It's sitting in the very center of the camp. First off,
Like some bayou houses. If you've ever been to the coast, all the houses are on stilts.
I played Jack.
Yeah.
Played Jack and Dexter. Besides, I've been to South Carolina. That's where my dad lives. His house is in stilts. It's hilarious. Of course, it's still a garage.
Oh.
Or not a garage, but a storage area. And I'm like, this is so weird. That and it actually got cold enough to freeze, and New Year's, I believe. New Year's, Christmas, not New Year's. They went 3 days before New Year or Christmas without me water because it was frozen in the pipes. I'm like, that's terrible.
Because the
Like,
pipes
don't
have
you
to go up
insulation?
to the
Yeah,
gap.
no,
Yeah,
no,
that's no
no.
fun.
It snowed there last time I was there. Below freezing, you need insulation. Anyways, you notice that besides the big thing, they have guards, regular intervals on these wooden walls around the camp. The walls are not tall, they're just the standard fence, or twice the size of a fence wall with the point at the end of the log, and just kind of a basic walkway around. It just kind of sits a little bit on the inside. You notice that the center of the camp is not really well, particularly extra guarded. Just there's a lot of men and there's a lot of soldiers,
Okay.
male and female. There's a lot of enemies. Roll a perception check for me.
17.
You notice that there is somebody working at a forge even at this time of night. To the north, or to the east side of the camp, which would be the direction you're in.
Okay.
Just something you have to notice.
Where did I notice that?
Yeah, I know.
Does it look like it would be pretty hard to sneak through? If we were like in fox form?
They seem to be alert. You have not seen any creatures in the camp.
So creatures would be
Animals.
odd. Yeah. I was just saying, seeing a creature there would be weird if we were fox form.
Mhm.
Especially a white one. Sounds like a job for a black fox.
No,
That's hilarious.
nobody expects the black ones. Wait.
There's a campaign that I got created recently where I'm playing a murder robot who hates dwarves. And their alternate name is Black Dwarves. And so they're going to try and convince me when we come across them that they hate dwarves just as much as I do, but a dwarf is a dwarf. Doesn't care. Don't care what color it is. It's a dwarf, and I hate dwarves, and I'm going to kill a dwarf. It's funny. I'm a murder robot.
Racist.
I'm a murder robot against dwarves. Dwarves built me. They didn't realize I was sentient, and one day I just cracked. And I'm playing a barbarian class. So I'm literally already insane and mad.
I'm trying to like this.
It's food. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Don't try and like food you don't like. What's wrong with you?
That was gonna make a fat joke.
It's better than a racist joke.
You're sad.
I love you, bestie.
Sure.
Oh, you're not just friends now. You guys are best friends.
I'm just the comedic relief.
That's the room.
What?
That's the room.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this is kind of funny.
Especially the rainbow tail.
You're not a very hotel.
This is a bloody one.
Just try not to go there again. Thank you very much.
That's in the other room.
If I was in there, I would be looking at what hostage.
I didn't need to know you had one of those.
We actually don't. I
She's
just
just being
being
facetious.
She said usually don't.
Yeah.
Keep it in the bedroom.
That's why it's over there.
I mean, technically, this is. The
Yeah,
second
technically this is
bedroom.
a bedroom.
The couple bedroom.
I don't want to know about the kinkiness of the stuff in the D&D room.
That's what kinky stuff happens.
Hey, battery.
Let me see.
You use his as a little sharper.
Ooh, so kinky. Get it?
I want to take away your luck points.
No!
Anyways,
All right. Okay. I feel like. Yeah.
okay, the vision ends.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. I think it's all
You
I'm gonna
wake
do
up
with that.
and you see he's unconscious.
Good.
He's kind of in his unconscious state. And there's a fox on his lap. Like you recognize the fox, obviously.
Just gonna poke the fox in the butt.
She wasn't asleep. She looks at you.
Are you drunk or high? Whichever word that is. High? Okay. Is he high? Oh, good. You watch him, then I'm going to talk to Rico.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, you go approach Rico.
All right. So, you're the soldier man.
Yep.
I saw things that would help. I know where the arrow is.
Dope.
Know what the camp looks like. We're near a blacksmith, I guess. He's working right now. War people. And we work late. Workaholics. Anyway. There's a ladder. It's a pretty high, actually. It's a big building, like 20 feet off the ground on stilts. Shouldn't be too hard to miss. But,
It's the tallest one.
yeah, it's the tallest building. Shouldn't be too hard to miss. But it's surrounded by a fence. And then there's walkway, like around, you said around the fence? Just
Around the campsite. So
Around-
the campsite has a wooden wall, which is about double the fence height. And that's the typical pointed end of the wall, and then a walkway that gives about waist down protection from projectiles without touching.
Mm-hmm. So, what he said. So we can either have someone sneak into it. Too many people might be too easy to notice. Was it maybe stealth-wise? You're darker color. You might blend in.
Racist.
I'm not racist. It's logical.
Yes, racism is logical.
I also can disguise myself.
Are you sure you wanted to say that online?
No one watches my channel. Who cares?
Except for your 14 followers. Oh wait, we're one of your followers and we don't watch them.
Yeah, see?
Although one of your videos did pop up in our feed and it was general apologies. I'm like, gee, no one watches him and he's already making apology videos.
It was just me apologizing about not being consistent and then apologizing about not making a video telling these people that we're not making another D&D session until the end of the year. And just kind of apologizing for the inconsistencies and lack of information. Not like, oh no, I did blackface. Sorry. Not
I mean,
something dumb like that.
He did do blackface, but he's not sorry.
What?
No, I've never had access to charcoal to do blackface. What did you do?
Hashtag unsub.
Okay, so either you have you sneak in, or I know me and Aide can disguise ourselves.
You notice that there are some. Sorry, I forgot this. Is knowledge. I think it would fall under local, but let me double check.
I don't have knowledge local.
geography or nature, one of yours?
I have nature.
Okay, so you recognize that there were also drow down there?
Ooh. Dark elves.
There wasn't a lot, but there was a couple.
Okay. So yeah.
Sorry, I need to pee.
Almost the right color, not quite. A little dark.
You haven't seen my pee then.
Hey,
Wait.
if your pee is that bad, you need to hydrate, man.
Yeah, I
You
know.
should be light lemonade color. Like me last week. I drank so much water I threw it up. Yeah,
People die from that, you know.
I know. I was trying to I was drinking warm water to soothe my throat from to keep from having coughing fits, and I would drink so much that when I had coughing fits, I'd throw the water back up.
And then you can just drink it again.
No,
Recycling.
that's cool.
There's a reason why I don't want to save the planet. Okay.
All right. So yeah. Yeah, you sneak in, or I disguise myself and sneak in. I don't know how well that would go because this is not enough. I don't know. We do get a +10 to disguise.
You do.
Toby all did.
But do you get a +10 to bluff? And do you know what you would need to bluff your way into the camp, into the tower, and back out?
No, you get a +5 to bluff.
I get a +2 to bluff since I'll be moving with my scars.
That's helpful.
You're not going to bluff at all.
No, I'm not trading bluff at all. So I was like, she has bluff and the +10 to disguise.
That's nice.
I mean, I don't
But
have
she's also really
bluff, I
chipper.
just have a really high charisma.
And he's high, so he's not going anywhere.
I'm fine.
Go back to sleep.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Your lap is just really warm.
Well,
How do you want to proceed?
Wake up.
I think this should be a problem for mourning us.
But if we go now, it's easier because it's dark.
Knowledge to nature. Pretty sure that's the one knowledge for like you roll anyways.
Dirty 20.
Well, you don't know that much about elves. I'm pretty sure they have pretty close to the same senses, at least sideways, as you guys do. You do know the drow have dark vision.
Do they have spirit unwritten in your world?
Yes, they all have spirits there.
Oh, okay, so they would see either way.
90 feet, I believe.
It's 120.
120, okay.
The problem with superior dark vision is it gives penalties
The other day.
during the day, but someone successfully casts a ritual which negates all sun-related penalties.
Yeah, so they're fine.
Yes, which is why the drow don't live underground. They have their own surface cities.
That's true. Yeah, it's like there are drow dudes, yes.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
You know, we'll write it down somewhere so take note that your character is addicted.
Oh, good.
It's fun because we only have enough supplies for 3 more trips.
2 more. Because he used one in the room.
I mean, when has any of my ideas steered us wrong?
I'm not part of us.
Airship.
Haru's asleep.
Haru's not even within hearing distance.
That's all I say is airship.
From what I remember,
I was the only one that got in trouble.
Didn't steer us wrong, I steered myself wrong.
The other two were just idiots. And nothing happened to you.
Yeah.
She was scarred for life. Because her companions are idiots.
This for me. Well, oh, I'll leave it up to you.
So morning then, huh? You trying to kind of try and keep watch for the whole night, and you trying to wake up any of these fools?
I'll wake up that fool.
You've been passed on my lap the whole time. Just
Nothing seems to have happened during your watch.
Can I stay in his lap while I'm keeping watch?
You
Okay.
want to.
Uh-oh. Yeah, 7, yeah. Got a 9.
You don't notice anything until it's too late. Y'all dead actually.
Asteroid hits us. We're all dead. Sorry, guys.
You wrong setting. There's a setting in the world setting where their potential asteroid's gonna hit the world. You're sitting there in the lab, and you're kind of because he's still like petting you because he's gonna be doing that until he wakes up.
Do foxes purr?
They can chirp, if I'm not mistaken. Not like chirp like a bird. But
What
kinda
does the
like
fox say?
Whatever the fox equivalent of purring, the fox equivalent of purring is, that's what I'm doing in his lap.
Because if I remember correctly, fox is actually more canine. And
Foxes do purr.
I'm purring.
You
Your lap is more.
either squeal. So the foxes squeal when they're excited too, or when they're happy.
yeah, that's what I meant. Squeal.
They can make it's like a clicking in the back of the throat kind of noise.
Okay, so you
Anyway, I don't notice anything until it's too late.
I think that was a joke.
Oh,
there
good.
is a
Watch goes normally. Great.
no a dwarf comes into camp. Everybody else is unconscious, sleep, and kneel down to you. And you need to watch yourselves. And you'll get up and just walk.
I'm gonna turn back and go again.
I was not expecting that, but yeah.
I get out of his lap and I turn back into a human. Who are you?
No, he literally came into camp, knelt down next to you, whispered to you, your group needs to watch yourselves, and left.
Can I call after him?
Can go chase after him, or you can go after him if you want.
I'm gonna go like 10 feet away from where everyone else is and try and catch up to him. Who are you?
My name does not matter.
Why are you telling us to watch ourselves?
I have seen the future. And if you continue on the path you are on, you will make an enemy.
Are you also been smoking future drugs?
The incense of the god is not a drug. It is the pathway.
Got it. You're also smoking the future drugs.
Yes, I apparently am also future.
What is that?
Okay, so
It's close to where he lives.
What is it?
Mouse.
Oh,
Fun.
well, it wasn't my house. I got some important stuff back there.
What do you mean? You've got your computer and you've got your role playing stuff.
And your
That's
best friend.
No,
Yeah.
no. This is only my Pathfinder roleplay.
Oh.
My 4th edition, which is the
Oh, that's
expensive
your ogden.
$60
Okay.
a book collection that it's not yet complete, but has enough for me to be like, man, that's like $500-600 worth of books.
Wrong River City.
That's bad. I would like that not to be one. Also, that's only laptop most recent. I have like 4 laptops that are all in some other state of not working.
It's the Wrong River City. It's the one up by Option.
Okay.
So.
Also, my PlayStation 3 and my Wii and my Switch and my bed. I like my bed. It was given to me.
That's nice.
Good for you.
Not sure how many of these details I was shared. So I was more awake. Nothing incriminating yet, but still.
You're fine.
We'll get there.
I'm a pile of cocaine, you know, gotta have that.
I'm about to say something that is incriminating. Only not saying it because this.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the warning. Have fun on your trip, I guess. Do you have any other advice besides watch yourselves?
Sure.
Ignore her. She's probably still high.
I will drop the follower of present. For you as well.
Follower of peasant.
The present.
He's one of those gods. I didn't type.
She must be having a weird dream.
Yes, I am no god. Just a seer.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. I don't know if we'll heed it, but thanks anyway.
Yes, it is important for you at least.
Oh.
And he will continue walking.
Have a good night.
He will not respond. As you watch him, he kind of seems to fade in the mist.
You missed it already.
Was I on drugs?
You just missed him.
His, because he's been cracking jokes, is all right. What is wrong with you now?
What? Well, apparently I'm high talking in my sleep.
Yeah.
After
Okay,
your watch, are you waking me up for the watch?
Yeah. Well, first off, I turn back into a fox and go back to his lap, carrying the rest of my watch, and then I'll go and I'll wake her up by like nuzzling up to her and pawing,
I guess.
Okay,
and I go back to his lap.
perception.
Did
Well,
you add anything to it?
yes. That was what they had. I rolled a 5. I'm a little high at the moment.
You're in that weird moment of after you get high where you're not quite sober, but you're not quite high.
You
Everything is just a little bit slow.
A little bit.
you drifted off,
Oh, good.
and then you wake up and you are tied to the ground. I don't know what style they'd call it, where they had your arms and your legs spread and you're
Spread
tied,
eagle?
and then the posts are tied to the ground, and you see a dwarf, a human, and a drow, and they you have warned you. You have been warned. You will die. And you wake up as the dwarf, with his battle axe, swings on your neck.
and you wake up in a
Okay.
cold sweat.
Oh shoot!
There are posts on the ground next to you.
Oh shit.
The rest of the night is uneventful.
I'm just gonna scoot away from the posts and like take one out and throw it. Try to get all four limbs now.
You say that? Roll the perception check.
Not again. Well,
You will like and then you'll look back at the spot and you'll notice that there's a post. Just do that. You look up. The post you threw is still over there.
no man, I'm tripping too bad right now. Holy crap!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay.
Can you lay off the weed?
You wake up and the first thing you can see is the sun, right? Which is a little bit above the horizon. And it actually looks like Digos' symbol, not the sun.
I don't
Remember
care.
his symbol, it looks like a
Middleburg.
a rubber band ball. But it's sun-sized. And for some reason, that's what you see when you wake up in the morning.
You're like,
I don't care.
It takes about 10 minutes before you will actually see the sun.
My heart reaction. I don't care.
what was that?
This is fun.
Oh,
That doesn't sound right.
He's letting air out.
Wake up, Kaine, wake up. Hi. Are you comfy?
And I'll get up and stretch, and then I'll turn back into human.
Oh.
Hey, did you see a dwarf last night?
not a real one.
She's got that look at her
I'm just like staring at the posts.
What are those?
What?
No,
Can they-
no,
they can't
only
see
she could see them.
What? I mean, not a real one.
Did you fall asleep on watch? No more smoking.
Because when I was on watch,
I need you to roll, we'll say.
when I was on watch, a dwarf came into the camp and told me
Man, this is
that
really affecting my rolls. It's an 11.
You're like, hands are shaking and you're going for more.
I'm gonna take it from her.
Someone else carried the bag of holding.
If you're addicted to something, your character, and someone takes that addiction from you as you're about to engage in it, what would your reaction of your character be?
Oh no. I think I'm just kind of just swat his hand.
I'm gonna intimidate her to make
No, he successfully
Oh,
took it from her.
Oh,
He like your hands are shaking and you're not
She's
necessarily
going to
your white.
full vibration mode.
You're not exactly in your right mind.
Speed force activate.
Okay, I'll probably lose my uniform and turn into my like true form, my kitsune form, and become a little
It's
feral.
your furry form.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear about your forms.
Become
We already heard enough in a previous session.
a little feral.
Okay.
But we give it back.
Flickra, you don't want to do this.
Give
Calm
it
down.
back. Give it back. Put it in my hand right now.
you just told him to take it.
What?
Yeah. You
so-
just
said
said someone
take
should
it,
take this.
and I took it from you.
It was the bag of holding. She said that.
The bag of holding, but they took the drugs.
Someone else is the bag of
I mean,
holding.
aren't you keeping the drugs in the bag of holding?
No, she was hiding them on her person.
No.
I've seen her pull it out, put it away, and I was like, that's mine now, you're not getting it back. Only you get this back if you kill me.
Don't tempt me.
Don't.
No.
Anyway.
Wisdom, please.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh boy. Just a wisdom save?
Well, wisdom is based off of will, so will.
14.
You definitely notice the signs of an addiction. And it seems that she jumped from like addicted to the deep end of addicted. So she might actually try and kill you with this.
in my pockets. You're welcome to try anytime.
We'll save myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was cocked. Hold on.
Very nicely, if you can guess.
I'm keeping an eye on her.
I'm very tempted, but I'm not going to.
Anyway.
I'm angry, to say the least.
Hey, Miss Addicted. Sit.
I can't believe her.
As in her character.
I'm
or as in the
considering
person?
what the dwarf said.
That was in character.
I know that was in character, but I'm like, she said that I wasn't sure whether she meant her character was saying it or she
Yeah.
meant it in real life.
Oh.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh yeah.
I'm considering what the dwarf said.
Oh, dwarf says something to you too, huh?
Yeah, the dwarf said to ditch the present follower. And that we
Said
should
I was warned.
also.
There was a human and a drow too.
I know, see a human and a drow. But the
Chopped off my
dwarf said that if we keep going on the path that we're on, then we're gonna end up in trouble, and that we need to watch ourselves.
I just said I was warned.
Maybe
then
that
he
was the warning.
And then he chopped my head off
Ah,
next to those posts.
what posts?
I was tied to them, all four of them.
There's no posts there.
There's nothing there.
You still see them.
Like pick one up,
That, yeah, you
throw
have
it.
in her- you throw it. Is it the same one you picked up earlier?
Do
Same
we
arrow.
just leave
You,
her
you'll
here?
notice that, yes, once again, there's a post there, and there's now 2 posts that you throw there.
No, well, now there's 6 posts, to be fair.
We just
Yeah, you're definitely not getting this back. I'm gonna destroy it later.
Don't destroy it, that's a waste.
for you.
Yeah.
Someone else will.
No, I'm pretty sure what's a waste is that thing between your hips and your chest. Yeah.
Pull a notebook, write that down.
I must be had.
Why do
It
I?
took me
Why,
a second to actually get that. I was like, wait a minute, what? Play my character too well.
Yeah, it might be.
So, what's the plan? I'm not listening to you. 'Cause
yeah, you have no say right now.
I had some good ideas earlier. I think.
You sit right there and think about what you've done.
Drugs. I did drugs.
Yeah.
Thinking about the fact
That's
that
why
it's
you're
not gonna
acting
help her.
like this. You're hallucinating.
That would explain some things.
Anyway, what are we doing?
So pick a post and just keep throwing it.
It just kind of starts collecting a pile of posts.
Start a fire.
There's dry brush right there. What are you doing?
It's my sticks.
There's nothing
I'm
there.
gonna walk through where she says the post arms like,
He scatters the posts.
That's rude. That was my
there's
pile.
nothing here.
It's everywhere.
There are posts a lot.
Do we just knock her out, or wait? Which one am I have?
That's a good way to knock me out.
What's the good way to knock you up? Drugs? Yes, with the trying to avoid this.
I'm going to go full bodied apparition mode, but smoke the rest of it.
I'm going to
Both
try.
servings.
I'm gonna try to do remove sickness on her.
And I remove it.
Give me the description of remove sickness.
It suppresses disease, nausea, and the sicking condition.
I'll look up something. Go ahead and cast your spell. What DCs or anything like that does?
I know.
I understand. Oh my god! I'm just like, just knock her out. Just make it fast.
Let me try this. If it doesn't work, then we can knock her out.
Oh, I think they're never having any fun.
That's just mean.
You don't have to sound so disappointed
They are
about it.
considered diseases.
Yay!
You feel normal. You feel calm and at peace. That's the fact you can't have access to the drugs right now. However, you still see those posts.
Was that supposed to help? You still knocked over my sticks.
You still can't see the posts.
Let's see.
I promise.
If you're resisting, it would be a fortitude save,
I'm addicted. Technically, it would be a fortitude save, wouldn't
and
it?
it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yes. It would be a fortitude save.
That's cocked.
What was it?
That's a 21.
Well, what's your spell save DC?
Over that.
Oh, is it?
No.
It's
I
not. It's 10 plus the spell level plus your.
I'm fighting it
Casting
hard,
stat.
man.
It's
I'm
I
rolling
think it's like
bad.
17 for you.
I'm rolling bad, and then
I should
see
just-
what
I
goes
should-
into
I
it.
should intimidate you.
10
To accept it.
plus 1
It's a level 1 spell.
plus my caster mod, which is charisma, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure.
16.
Yeah. Just, no.
We keep making a pile of sticks.
All right, knock her out.
Excuse me.
You're not setting your sticks on fire. You're just.
Well,
against
Well, they
them?
stopped me.
Okay.
Kicked them
Yeah, she has to pick all her sticks back up and put them back in a pile.
She's just making new piles. She's- Okay. So the three of you are having to have a serious conversation while she's picking up invisible stuff.
I can disguise myself. I look different.
I
I can try to sneak in.
I can be somewhat good at sneaking.
could probably keep an eye on her
Yeah, all right.
because
She's gonna need a babysitter.
I can't
Chew on the
disguise.
sticks.
I can't disguise myself at all. I'm not that sneaky.
He turns
so-
to a fox and start chewing on the sticks.
She seems to be chewing on air. But for some reason, instead of like when you normally would chew on air and you're actually hitting your teeth and whatnot, she seems to be hitting something solid. Or it appears to be something solid. Though there's nothing in her mouth.
You two go get the thing. I'll keep an eye on her. If she gets too rowdy, I'll just knock her out.
Okay.
Just growling.
Scruff,
No,
flick on the nose.
don't growl at your
It's
friends.
not why my name is Flicker, you know.
I could. I can't understand you when you're like this.
You know, poop her
The
on,
two of
like,
you approach.
slap her on the nose and be like,
I put
don't
you
growl
down
at
for it.
friends.
Go ahead and move. Are you still
Uh-oh.
approaching
Um,
a human?
Okay.
29.
They're growing on me now.
It takes you quite a bit longer to get there.
11,
And it's a little bit harder because the fact there's not actually a lot of cover.
21 disguise.
So
Don't forget your
I
plus
need a
10.
I
perception
did
check.
that.
Oh, you did not? Okay.
You
And
passively pass.
Gonna do my
I'm very
free
sneaky.
reroll.
Okay.
So 23 plus.
That was better by one.
From a 2 to a 3, didn't you?
Yep.
What's your total?
Perception. I got camera.
There's my
Okay.
sneak.
This is a luck roll. I roll.
27 on sneak.
Hi, I'm gonna use my luck point.
Okay, you automatically succeed.
So that's
You,
what for.
without being able to pay attention to the guards, because you rolled so terribly on your perception check, so that you could sneak between bush to bush, you just luckily happen to jump from bush to bush whenever they weren't looking until you get to the wall. So you disguise yourself as what?
Try to look like a short elf
The short elf.
because I can't really do much with my height.
Okay.
Anything else?
With disguise self, you should be able to have like a 3-inch.
Yeah, you get like a little bit
Fine, a
taller.
slightly taller version of myself, but an elf. I'm 4'10", by the way, so I'm a 5'1" elf.
Okay. Anything
Thank
else? More details you give me about your disguise, the better your disguise.
I'm done. I can't do math.
I will feed you in a minute. Leave me alone.
59, 57, 56,
I know. Long hair.
Okay.
I'm gonna say slightly darker than. I can change.
You have a disguise kit, right?
Uh,
Oh, your shape shifting is more freeform, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
tail,
Got the disguise self table.
Disguise
Yeah.
self
Okay,
is the
so it's
enthusiast
more
spell.
freeform. Yeah. Okay.
but slightly darker hair, so like an actual like blonde hair.
Okay.
I'm 5'1" or 5'2", and I'm wearing. I don't know. I'll just keep my leather armor on, so if they see me, I look like I'm supposed to be there.
Okay. You both make it to the wall. At different times, of course. Actually, you said you were being stealthy too, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get on your stealth check?
27.
And a perception check as well, please.
26.
Okay, you're able to not only spot perfect time to move between the bushes when you're being stealthy, but you also spot the dumb luck of this guy. It doesn't look like he's watching the guards at all. He's just literally moving from bush to bush. And you're like, how did I not notice?
Pause. Dive.
Right? You both arrive at about the same time. Different locations. You're not on the same part of the wall. The door is shut, but soon opens. And there are some elf guards that stand outside with their spears. That seem to be completely made of wood, even the tips. What do you do?
In my mind, I'm thinking we should have planned this better. I'm not this strategic. I'm just like on the other side. I'm assuming we're on like opposite sides of the door.
Yeah, you're on opposite sides of the door.
I'm just like, wait a minute. I point to one of the guards and then hit the back of my head and go.
I'm sitting back at camp going,
Are there
it was a really bad idea to send those two.
Are there any like potential handholds on the wall?
Roll perception.
Okay, like, are you better now?
17.
She's on a spicy mood.
Spicy.
Okay, knowledge engineering, please.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Well, you see handholds. You see places, chips in the wall that could be usable, suitable places to put your hands to. Fine.
I'm going to stealthily, acrobatically climb it.
Okay, climb check.
Oh. That's 22.
You successfully climb it. Now, you're at the top. You can see a guard pass you. Your position, you saw him climb. It turns out the camp is not built in a way where someone will see you climbing the top.
18.
You successfully also climb the wall. And
As you get to the top, you also have a guard pass right by you.
Gonna wait to see how long the guard.
It's about a 2-minute interval between the guard passing you and another guard passing you. It seems like it wasn't a back and forth. It's more a circular rotation.
I'm gonna go feed the pets. If I need to do something, control my character. Don't kill my. Control my character.
You want to hide one control?
Oh boy.
Never mind.
Okay.
Gonna
I trust him not to fuck me up.
Ow! Ow!
Hi, baby girl.
gonna wait for the next guard to pass, and I'll flip over and try to just roll off onto the ground.
Acrobatics.
That is definitely cocked.
Yeah,
Looks flat. to
Yeah.
me.
that's cocked.
That is a 24.
Wow. Successfully land on the ground. Stealth.
Yeah. That is a 26.
You hide yourself behind a barrel. You notice the logo on the barrel. That's suspicious.
What's the logo?
The same logo that had.
You've already chosen sides.
Taking a pop my head up and look at trying to find the desk right to the building.
It seems like there's a lot of side paths, ways you take. Roll an intelligence check.
That is a total of 11.
You take some time. You have a high wisdom, don't you? Roll a low save.
That is a 19.
You think for a couple seconds. You poke your head up. Think like, "Hey, I can do it," and then you're like, "Wait, no, I have to be real careful. If I get caught, I'm dead." So you take about half an hour to study it before you finally get to path you think is pretty good. It'll pass you right past that blacksmith who's currently working on something. But that seems to be the safest path for you. Well, you are controlling the character.
I'm trying to think of what's the best thing.
She is currently hanging on the outside of a wall. I'll disguise myself, and then I'm gonna sneak up.
Yeah, that's. I was like, she could probably just walked in.
Actually, all of you could have walked in. Hilarious.
Because it's small.
No. Because you're not dwarves.
Well, it's an armory though.
No, there's an armory in the middle of the war camp.
Yeah, they don't care. We're just mercenaries. We could just walk in the same where
Okay,
the car done.
here's what you do. Let go of the
Oh,
wall.
climb back
fall,
down.
No, fall down. Like, oh man, I fell off the wall. I need to go back in.
There you go. And they can't tell your height when you're on the ground.
I fell off the wall. I need to go in.
I thought I heard something and I fell over because I tripped.
Okay, I don't want you killing your character, so I will tell you they're in uniform.
Yes. That's what I was like. If she was on the wall, then she would be in uniform. She's gonna climb back down and just walk in.
Paul, why weren't you on the path?
I'm a little drunk. You see this-
And everybody goes to see the singer walk
And then Harvest is like, wait. We could just pick her up. We could have walked in. They hate dwarves. We're so stupid.
Stupid is stupid does.
We're a special breed of dumb.
You just walked in
You just walked in.
because
You went from hanging off the side of the wall to climbing back down
you're just walking
and
in.
just walking right in.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
We're not
'cause-
dwarves.
yeah, we're not
the
dwarves.
only reason you actually got away with it was because he was running the character.
Okay then.
Because they would have been
Hey,
like breathalyzer test. I found out she's not drunk.
You told him. You told him.
You take puppy out in 10, 15 minutes. If I had taken her out right before I fed her, then she wouldn't have eaten. Because I thought of it after I put her food down.
So you're walking down the path.
I'm heading towards the armory.
You pass by the blacksmith. Roll me a perception check.
Not great. 14.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
What can I do for you? Why did I go Iron?
I feel like he's about to say top of the morning to you.
Hey, ma'am. I got a sale for you.
Okay.
It's really nice.
I'm going to do it.
I just don't mess up.
No.
Mm.
My friends call me Bob.
What is it? Oh, that. Yeah.
What are you doing?
My friends call me Bob.
I dropped something.
Who you drop?
Where's my gauge?
Drop this. Yeah.
I got you. I dropped it like it's hot.
You dropping like a towel.
Surprised Flicker hasn't tried to bite me
Are
yet.
you a little
You
warm?
look a little
Little bit.
suspicious,
These are warm.
ma'am.
Ah.
I'll help you out.
Oh, okay.
I have this powder. I'm just gonna pull it out from the counter. Sell it to you.
What does
It's
it say?
250 gold and hides your traces. It'll make places seem dusty and cobwebby, as if it's been abandoned for a decade.
Hmm. I don't see how that would help me.
Just do it. Balls to the wall, motherfucker.
It conceals the passage of people for distances 250 feet distant. Also,
Sounds like it would be useful.
I don't know. I have a feeling you don't belong here.
Feel.
Yes, I have a feeling. This will be about the time when you start walking past. On your
This
stealth
is
trip.
past the whole game.
Do you want to roll a perception check?
That is a perception. 22.
Holy crap, that guy looks familiar. In fact, you're pretty sure he's not an elf.
Yeah, I'll buy it. How much did he say it was?
250 gold.
I'll give you 200.
Deal.
Sweet.
I can't get much sales around here.
Stop.
So,
Something chill
what is that
ration
called?
It's the dust of tracelessness.
Spit it out, start chewing on my stick again.
There's no stick there.
Where'd the spit out stick end up?
No, I said I spit the trail ration out. He tried to shove a trail ration in my mouth and I spit it out and started chewing on the stick again.
Okay.
The hell?
Oh, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You're welcome. Do you just keep going?
Are you
Stab,
still
stab,
sneaking
stab,
around?
stab, stab.
Just. Yeah, okay. Walk up, say,
Hello.
you're not an elf.
And you're not a human. My lord.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone just-
I've been surrounded by elves for a little too long. Why are you in the area?
I got this out.
Do you need help? I'm kind of bored.
We need to get a certain.
Well, technically I'm contracted by the army, so I can't help you get something. We're trying to steal from them.
And he like trying to make sure no one can see him talking. I don't want his mouth moving.
But narrow destruction is a pretty. Whew. That's a dangerous item.
Only one arrow.
You just said
No, I'm,
there's only-
I'm trying to figure out who he is because he
Right.
said my lord.
Um,
Could potentially be for a good cause.
I've never seen. I said they were colors, right? Or is it land masses? It was swamp, right? Yeah, because they had ocean, mountain, forest, swamp, stuff like that. Like my kids, yeah, never member of the swamp family doing something for a good cause. He can't contain his laughter. He's leaning on his desk. Smile on his face. Seriously, why would you want something like that? You're not thinking about obliterating one of the other colors or one of the other clans, are you?
No, my dad got estranged from me right
Ooh, that's not good.
now. It's a little rough. But I need it because they have. I heard rumor that there's a landwalker coming this way.
Those things are myths, aren't they? I mean, I guess if the air's destruction weren't myths. And then I guess the landwalkers that they were made to be used against technically aren't myths either.
I have it on good authority.
What kind of authority? If you're disgraced, is there a reward for you? And your dad was, not nice.
Not a super big one.
Well, yeah, it was probably long.
You know, I'm a kind of, a family fuck up.
Yeah, it's probably too long of a trip if I wanted to turn that in anyways.
Just contemplating killing you.
This
And
is his brother.
By this good.
No, it's not his brother. It's someone who recognizes him, who he doesn't know, but he's recognized that he's not an elf.
As nobility, yeah.
No, he's recognized. Shoot, which character are we on?
Reiko.
Reiko has recognized that he, the person Reiko is talking to, is not an elf, but a kitsune. And a kitsune who has recognized Reiko and knows the families.
This good authority is someone who had a vision from a god.
God visions.
Yeah,
The Down mystics. And seers.
it all goes above my head.
Yeah.
You sneeze. Gross.
It's just a little tiny like booger line. Just
Just go.
Or that like animated green bubble. They do have their uses. Well, I wouldn't be able to get it to you. Definitely make sure that no one knows that I know you're here, but they have no access to that. They won't let me touch it. They think I might try to copy it, which not a terrible assumption, but apparently it's a nobility secret among the elves. Something about how dangerous they are.
how long would it take for you to copy?
I don't know. I'm not exactly a master at this yet. Been doing it for a while, but not long enough to know, and I don't know exactly what it composes the arrow.
On your shoulder?
Yeah. Impossible.
Because in lieu of informing certain peoples that I'm here, either both here and back home,
I mean, I get cut off from
we,
that part of the world.
if it didn't take too long, I might be able to let you see and handle the arrows a little bit to see how much you can glean from it before we go and use it to finish the job that you were hired to do.
I'll take that. I can clean a lot of things right, even if I can't copy it. Spell storing and glasses, I don't know to know much about. If there's nothing else for us to discuss this moment, it should be on the way.
But if you're ever back home after this whole encounter is finished, you know, stay away from my family. They're kind of, shitty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that right.
But if you do happen to see my mom somewhere, try and be nice to her. She kind of got dealt a shitty hand. Marrying into that family, fuck, holy shit.
Yeah, I almost got roped into that shit.
Husbands, a murderer. The son has decided I'm going to be a murderer. We'll go back, kill murder dad, which makes me a murderer. Yeah, let's do this. Fanticide. Not fanticide.
Patricide.
Patricide.
I don't know anything about that. Not there.
I wouldn't be too upset if the old man kicked the bucket.
The old man kicked the bucket. That's funny. More likely the cause of the people to kick the bucket.
That is their job, so
Yes, yes. Dad's always been so scary.
Well, I'm gonna go before it gets awkward.
More awkward.
Okay, so he'll go ahead and pass on.
I've stopped a few feet away from the
Okay.
armory, and I'm watching to see what kind of guard situation there is
Okay.
for it.
Perception.
21?
There seems to be a guard top There's the stairs. There's the ladder. And there's a little bit of a platform before you actually go in. And there's a guard standing there, stock still, at attention, just kind of looking around. You looking around have noticed that there are eyes on you. There aren't this guy, but you have eyes on you there.
I'm gonna act like a soldier. I'm gonna look around and see what other people are doing to try and blend in.
What's
Uh-oh.
No, no.
9.
Have you done your free reroll?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like the very first roll.
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, everybody but AJ has. Or did you?
No, I haven't used mine.
Yeah.
I haven't used mine yet. I asked, but I rolled a 1, so I couldn't.
Oh, I thought you did later.
Nope.
I'll take that real quick.
Okay, so
You can use my reroll.
Am I?
If he spends his luck point.
There you go. You can have that.
Yeah.
I'll use my
Don't
luck.
fuck up.
I'll use my luck point for you.
Still not great. 13.
It's better than a 9, but
True.
You can feel it. You look suspicious, but you think you're pulling it off enough to where no one's going to approach you. As long as you don't get closer to the tower. You only got one of your songs?
He's missing the back to his gauge.
And it's that size on that color of carpet
Congratulations.
in a dimly lit room.
I'm not fucking it.
Quick, flashlights out.
everybody. Is it by you, AJ?
I don't see anyone by me.
I'll find it later. Or I won't. One of those.
You will see.
I know it's in here. Somewhere.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
I don't know. Yeah, the heater works a little too well.
It's like a sauna.
Yeah, we our
yeah, this
first
is
night.
very mild for a sauna.
Our first night here, we put the thermostat to where it said comfort level because it was, like 70 degrees at the start of the comfort level. So we set it at 70. We have a fan going.
You guys.
It got
It's in the shoe. I was wondering, so I saw your shoes down
it
there.
got ridiculously hot in there. And so our bedroom is currently set at 55
Nice.
because that's apparently comfortable.
Okay. You could crack it a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys want
it is toasty in
It's
here.
a little warm.
Which side's the window side? This side?
Yeah, that's it.
I have my pants for almost 2
People are
days.
too warm.
Chris says he gets cold. It might need to be unlocked.
Yeah, it does not need to be unlocked. It's just
Stiff.
sticky.
Yeah, we found out that this used to be a hoarder house.
Oh, yeah. That explains some of
What does
the
that have to do with
stains.
the window being
Yeah.
stained?
And why there was, baseboard damage and why
Your toilet had to be
because they
replaced.
probably never even saw the baseboards.
Yeah. So they had a lady nearby, I think it was a few days ago. Her house caught on fire. She was a hoarder. And they couldn't get her out, so she died in it. Yeah.
Hoarding is dangerous.
Don't hoard, children. And don't smoke either. It's bad.
Or do.
Again, don't listen
I
to
have
her.
hoarder tendencies. And I smoke if you couldn't tell.
Well, there's a difference between hoarder tendencies and being a hoarder.
True.
I know lots of people with hoarder tendencies, including myself.
Hi,
But I
baby.
also have dice goblin tendencies, which is different than hoarding.
Yeah, that's coming.
Blake, are you calm yet?
Am
Can
calm
I
yet?
roll something to see if there's a good plan to get near the armory?
Intelligence.
Just
Am I calm
straight
yet?
intelligence.
Am I still crazy?
You are
21. Because I have no idea what I'm doing here.
You get some eyes on you. But if you went and hid, walked away from the tower a bit, went out of their line of sight, shapeshifted, came back and tried to claim a fox, you might have better luck.
In fox form?
In fox. Because no
Yeah,
one's
okay.
expecting to see a fox.
I'm gonna go behind him.
You notice that there is not necessarily wanting to snap and bite and all that immediately, but you definitely still see the pegs of wood.
Listen, there is no planks.
I'm gonna climb on top of the pile of wood that I've made.
She is floating in the sky.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Go up and kick underneath her.
That's me.
Kick.
Yeah, you just start falling. Like you don't feel anything, but yeah, she starts to fall. Like she's scrabbling on a bunch of pegs of wood.
What's your problem? That was silly thing.
You're a fox. I can't understand.
I know.
You. It's like, I know you love me, but this won't work.
Just turn around, just like kick the leg towards you, and then put my pile back together.
You see her apparently moving some stuff,
Climb back up top.
little stuff
Kick it again.
for a bit until she climbs back up and then kicks it again.
Throw one at him. I'll throw him right in the head.
Throw it at him?
What do
Okay.
you
Yeah.
feel? Actually,
Roll
no.
an attack roll.
I know how an animal throws things. Aowen throws her toys.
Oh. Gosh dang it. How do I answer that again? It's been too long. I've forgotten how to play.
That's why.
It was only a 5.
So you see her like, and nothing.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it
I
again.
just sit there and watch her like,
That was nat 20.
Roll a d4. What's your strength?
12.
plus what's your modifier?
What's your d12? Or sorry, no. Just what's the result of your d4?
I rolled a 4.
Take 10 points of damage. And you have like a red welt.
What?
And when you feel it, you can feel a splinter in your tribe. But like when you pull it out, you don't see anything, and then you stop feeling it.
I'm gonna scruff her again and tie her up with a rope, like her paws up like this to her chest and leave her.
Hog time?
This
Yes.
is animal abuse.
That was horror abuse.
I'm gonna be fighting
Haru
with you. I'm gonna be
deserves to
fighting. I'm gonna let you tie me up. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
fight
and
with you.
roll.
I'm intimidating you to let me do it.
No.
Yes.
No,
You
I'm
move.
fighting
I
you.
will. I will stake you to the ground.
No.
Hey. She's the one who has stakes, not you.
Yeah.
I have knives. I can use those as stakes.
I'm fighting it. I'm not letting him tie me down. I had that dream. I don't want to be tied down.
Alright, it's fun.
Not like that. I don't want to be decapitated.
I laughed too hard. I made myself cough.
Oh, I hate that. It's the worst, especially when you're sick. There's a couple times I start laughing and then tickle the back of my throat. I just go into another fit. And I'm like, I'm dying.
Okay, you have to do a grapple check.
Grapple check.
Grapple check. That would be him, not you.
Gotcha.
Where's grapple? What's grapple under?
Hey,
It's
Lev,
a
go get me a
CMD.
drink.
Sorry, CMD check.
I need a drink.
Okay, CMD. Oh, you're. What? So CMD.
CMB versus CMD. Sorry. You
So-
roll your CMB.
You roll CMB.
That's what it feels like.
Compares
Oh,
against your CMD.
20.
There are some size depth changes.
No.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, versus
take
my
penalties.
CMD.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is 822.
No, you've unsuccessful in actually even grabbing her. What are you doing?
I'm just like I'm like backing
No,
up.
your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Your turn.
You attacked me.
Your turn. He retaliated by trying to grab you. He failed to grab you.
It's an 18.
Do
No.
what? What are you doing?
Didn't hit me.
With what?
I was throwing him.
There
a
another one. No, what's your flat-footed?
Flat-footed. 14.
You hit him.
stick.
Roll your d4. They're invisible. You can't dodge.
That is
I love too hard.
I
I
rolled
made myself
3.
off.
3 more
I'm
damage.
also really hot.
4 more damage, sorry.
plus 1.
Yeah.
I'm hitting him with invisible sticks.
I'm gonna level my gun at her, tell her to stop, and then I'm gonna intimidate her.
Roll intimidate.
How big is this barrel?
What kind of
That is
Is
17
blunderbuss?
Yeah. blunderbuss. It's
Blunderbuss, yeah.
yeah, it's 17 to intimidate.
What do I roll against that?
You are, I believe that would.
You're okay,
consider
Puck.
it
Go lay down.
Coercion. Nope. Consider it.
Go lay down.
You're intimidating them to act.
To stand down. To stop throwing stuff at me that I can't see.
I've already dealt 14 points of damage.
First one was a crit.
I crit the first time.
Smack. Oh!
Great.
You might have a dead flick after this.
Don't kill each other,
Yes.
Apparently, this problem was coming afterwards, so.
Okay, it is 10 plus your hit dice plus your wisdom modifier. That's the DC he has to beat.
10 plus.
Your hit dice are level. So 10 plus your hit dice, so 10 plus
Oh.
your level,
10 plus my level, which is 15,
plus your wisdom modifier.
plus 4, so 17.
Yeah, I beat you. I got 19.
You are technically stunned for a round.
And now I tie her up. She's stunned. Now stay put.
You tied me up poorly. I'm gonna start chewing with the ropes. Because they're in
Scruff,
front of
lift,
me.
flick.
No, you still have to make
Oh,
your combat maneuver check. You just get a bonus because you're stunned.
actually, I'm just gonna leave her like. Are we done?
Just get my jaw stuck in the rope.
Get that eye with her.
No,
Okay.
he didn't tie you up.
Oh, he didn't?
Not
No,
yet.
because he has to make the check.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
He intimidates you, and now you're just like standing there for 6 seconds, and then he's like, "Are we done?"
Are we done? I'll give you
I
this
can't
one
leave
chance
the
to be
target
done.
of her animosity with him. Like I can't see him sneaking into the campsite, but still, why did you leave the two of them alone? Because like directly, he's who
Yeah,
she's
we
has
split the
animosity towards.
party, and we split the party poorly.
Yes,
Just
I'm not
gonna,
complaining that you split the party. That's fine.
I'm just angrily like scooping my sticks back up into the pile and sitting on them.
Can you come back and heal me, please? Got a splinter in my forehead.
This whole way communications.
Okay. Okay. Pat, pat, pat.
I'm in feral mode.
We had to do something while you guys are all having fun.
Okay.
I'm also floating in the air. I can sit on top of this pile.
She is floating in the air. Hey, do you continue sneaking to the tower?
Yeah.
Stealth check.
I go behind some like barrels or boxes or something, turn into a box, and
28.
just a few minutes later, go walking back out and it's like in the ground, trying to act,
Like Fox.
yeah, like a box.
Stealth check. You have, I believe, bonuses for size now.
But what's the size bonus for it?
Did you have that information written down, guys?
Nope.
I think to know there was a size bonus.
Yeah, I didn't know there was.
It's a plus 10 bonus to disguise as 2 bluff checks to make it seem like you're a.
Oh, your disguise self, you can make yourself a foot taller.
Oh.
A foot taller, shorter, thinner, or fatter.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, go lay down.
Is it an alternate trait to go get some?
Yeah, superior shapeshifter.
So yeah.
It's the very bottom of the alternate.
It's fox shape. Okay, acts as beast shape, which turns you into a. I think it's fox is considered small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tiny. I said 2. Yeah, beast shape 2. So tiny, which gives you a +4 to your dexterity, a -2 penalty to your strength, and a +1 natural armor bonus. It acts as this. If the form you assume is any of the following abilities, you gain a listed ability: climb, 60, fly, 30, swim, dark vision, low light vision, scent. I believe you guys have scent as foxes. Pounce, and no, I don't think you have trip. You probably have scent and pounce.
Oh, do I still get my regular +10 on disguise, or do people just assume I'm a fox?
Yeah, you have scent.
You get the realistic likeness, and you get a +10 disguise. Yeah, that one.
Is that on top of my regular
So-
disguise?
You gain a +10 racial bonus on disguise checks made to appear as a fox.
Yeah, so you get another disguise. Yeah, I think it's another disguise bonus.
Yeah,
It's
so
different.
is it, so dice plus my regular disguise bonus plus +10? Or is it just the +10?
It's disguise check.
Plus the
So
10.
Plus the
17,
10.
so 27.
Okay.
Yes. So for your because of beast shape, you will get a +2 to your dexterity and a +1 to your natural armor whenever you're in fox form, as well as scent. And let me see if the foxes and low light vision. So your vision doesn't change, but you have scent, and because you're tiny, you have some scent changes.
Okay.
Something for you guys to actually know, so you can keep track of that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
He
So
rolled
you-
something. I'm
what was your
going
subject?
up to the tower.
Wait,
You
Okay, so-
successfully approached the tower from the blacksmith area without any guards noticing, as far as you were aware. You look up and you see the same thing she saw. There's a ladder, wooden ladder, and the top of it, sticking out a little bit from the stone part of the structure, is a little balcony with a single guard at the top, standing at attention, looking around. There are other guards kind of around the tower itself, but he's the only one that seems to be there for the tower.
You said it's a ladder, not a staircase?
A ladder, not a staircase.
Damn it, I was thinking it was a staircase. How's a fox gonna get up there?
Very carefully.
Invisible sticks.
Business. See, those would come in handy.
I'm gonna go up, start sniffing around the ladder, and then plus I'm gonna try and climb the ladder.
Okay, this will actually be acrobatics. You will looking around a bit and just kind of looking and trying to figure out your next move. You notice jumping the ladder.
15.
It takes you a bit. You're not sure if you've been spotted or not, but it takes you a bit to get up there. You're close to the top now.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. What do you do when you're at the top and now there's another thing in your way? If he looks down, he will see you. Stealth check. Then an acrobatics check.
24 for stealth and a 13 for acrobatics.
Well, you successfully quietly jump, and if you were to land, you would have been successful, but you actually gonna fall, and that is 15 points of fall damage.
Ow.
First 10 of that is not. Nope, it's not a soft spot. So you
See her.
Done.
Laughing at her.
Is it
My
is
turn.
it like a D&D where when you can transform into an animal, if you go past your hit points, you just turn back into a
It
human?
was just going for your actual hit points.
Your actual
Oh.
hit points, not Fox hit points.
Okay, so you said how many hit points?
15. Down to 11.
No, your hit points only change when you shapeshift. If your shapeshift version of your shapeshift gives you or reduces your Constitution score.
Oh.
Are you passing invisible sticks?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna knock your tower over.
Okay.
Is
Better
it right
not.
here?
Yes.
We're just gonna.
Start climbing? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna jump on his shoulder.
Mm.
Hey! You hear someone behind you yell at you. You, get off that. What are you doing?
Can I act like I'm
I'll
deaf?
shoot.
I'm gonna act like I'm deaf.
Oh, no. Why do I have a bad feeling?
16.
16 barely hits.
8 points. Get down! I'm warning you. That was a warning shot.
You're about 3/4 of the way up before he shoots you again.
Because I guess you're just gonna keep going.
Oh, man.
That was 13.
No.
And at this point, he's got a partner. That was 6.
Yep.
So you get to the top.
Elf looks down at you.
Those guys are dicks.
He
You're not supposed to be on. You're not supposed to be on the ladder, sir.
He's at the top, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off his shoulder
Okay.
to the landing.
Acrobatics.
No.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh!
That was one.
No, that's plus 14.
Well, you stick the landing. However,
Oops.
it's a 15 to hit your AC.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No? Your AC is higher than 15?
Yeah.
Or 18.
Wait.
18, not 15.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to want to make a.
Reflex.
A reflex will work, yes, because you get kicked for 2 points of damage, but it causes you to go flying. And a 6.
16.
Oh, 16. You successfully avoid being knocked off the platform.
You
He
said
is still
2
looking
points.
at you.
Yes.
Yes. So
These two are gonna
get off
die.
the ladder, please. You're not being shot at right now, but
Is he looking away from me?
Yeah, he's not.
I'm gonna run into the thing.
Okay. Well, you are staring up at him. He's telling you to. He turns around. How do you reflex?
Ah! Stop it!
No.
18.
You successfully get to the door before he can grab you, because he makes grabbing motions at you.
Is there a door?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna open up the door, slam it, and try and barricade myself in.
As a fox.
As a fox?
Turn back into a human and
Oh,
That's a full round action. So he goes to grab her. He turns around.
While he's doing a grabber, like get up.
No, this is what I was expecting.
Oh
I'm just sitting there like,
They got through a third of the problem with stealth.
just like,
Now they got to figure out the other 2/3.
why do I
no. Oh
I
dear.
just look at you? I have a bad feeling. Can you heal me real quick, please? Just in case.
Roll your. Let's go with reflex.
Let me see.
No. Let's just do a strength check here. Go do a CMB. So roll your CMB.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, roll your strength check.
I rolled to see if I would turn back into a human and
That's a
him.
10.
I rolled a 20.
So you throw him off.
so was that a yes?
But
I think I wasn't deciding which one was yes
He
or
grabs the
no. Just roll.
and that is when she's able to open the door. Because it takes a full round to turn back.
Could you just wait there for a little bit? Just a little bit.
Are you talking to me or the
No,
guy?
he's talking to the
I'm talking to
guy
the guy.
who's
I'm
like
just curious.
who's holding on with one hand
That's
and he's like signals for them to shoot you.
Wait.
Come off his hands.
Please don't.
500 gold and you don't need to do anything.
My nation is worth more than 500 gold, you jerk. And he will grab at you.
There's a landwalker coming. Don't ask how we know, but there's a landwalker coming.
Okay. He will stop again. He will actually put his other hand on the ladder that he was going to reach up with because, holding one hand is and put his feet. Okay. I'm listening. You got about 5 seconds. Door slams. Or you don't have 5 seconds because she just went in the building.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys have a prison?
Yes! That is a signal.
fine,
You will
fine.
actually signal his allies at this point.
Yeah,
on the ground to
I'll
fire
go.
at you.
I'll go. No, wait. I'll go to prison. I surrender. This is a war crime.
Funny enough, one of them
Alright,
will
I'm gonna
hit
take
him.
Okay.
One of them will hit him. The arrows. The other one misses.
Oops, that was a whole lot.
Ah!
That's better than where I
Fine.
was.
I'm coming up there.
Okay.
Do I
Okay.
see? Oh no! First.
You're in the room.
Heal.
Cast your spell.
Uh
1d8 plus your caster level points.
Okay, so he's gonna tie you up. So
Yep.
you did surrender, which means that unless you are tricking him, he will get the opportunity to. It's gonna look you over real quick. You don't look too badly hurt, do you?
Yeah, not too bad. We know.
No. All's fair in love and war. And he's gonna toss you.
Ah, fuck.
You can roll an acrobat. If you're gonna resist, you can roll to resist. If you're not gonna resist, you can roll acrobatics to try and reduce the damage.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
oh. That's much better.
Go ahead, roll acrobatics.
That is a 27.
Okay, I will take off the dice. You take 5 points. I rolled poorly.
What? Oh my god, did you see that? Did you fucking see that? That was epic.
Yeah, but now you're under arrest.
Oh yeah. Take me away.
I'm just looking at the sun like, well, the sun like, I think they got a while.
And you know,
So did I barricade myself in like I said?
Yes,
Okay, great.
you hear somebody trying to break the door down.
I'm gonna grab the arrow. Do I see the arrow?
It's a pretty big area.
Giant building. You
I'm
gotta
sorry.
navigate the maze, which is part 2, to get to the arrow.
That's true. She was never told. I told Reiko. I didn't tell her.
I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
I saw the drawing, right?
You know what
Drawing of the
arrows
arrow.
like?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start running and trying to find it as fast as I can. What would that be?
You
We've
stay
got-
here,
2 checks for you.
or do you want to come with me?
And the option is which order we will put them in. We have a luck check and
I
an
can bring
intelligence
sticks.
check.
We get distraction.
Uh-oh.
I'm bringing sticks. I'm making a distraction at the gate.
You're green sticks.
I'm in human form again. 'Cause I gave him 5 points. 5 points of damage back. So.
Okay.
There's my sticks.
Luck.
Luck first.
I'm walking.
Yeah.
I'm walking up to the gate
Okay,
with my arms
Harold.
like this.
Hi.
Intelligence.
Oh, 21.
I'm starting to throw sticks over the wall.
I'm gonna grab her. It's like, stop. Like, look me in the guard. Sorry, she smoked something. She's not in her right mind.
Yep.
As you see, she's not.
There's nothing. Whatever.
All of a sudden, from the other side of the wall, you hear, "Ow!" what was that?
That's a 1.
It looks like you're throwing it, but in reality, you just keep dropping it.
Look at the garbage.
Uh-oh.
That was Carla. That was another 1.
Like I said, you keep dropping it.
As you see, do you have a doctor in there? Like, maybe help her?
Yeah, we have a medic.
But thank you.
You go in to the maze.
I'm gonna keep throwing sticks.
You are lost. You go in, you get in there, and you're like, okay, you're lost. Your one saving grace is you decided to methodically explore the maze. So you're just kind of keeping a map in your head. You called high, I rolled a 4.
Oh boy.
So
I see the glue.
unluckily, you have not even come close to finding the arrow.
I see the building.
You see the building.
I see the building. I'm in my building. You brought me inside.
We gotta take you to the medic first.
He really is the daddy of the group.
So as you approach the medic, I want you to roll me a will save.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. What's your feelings? Fine. We'll remove the thing.
I was tempted to just turn into a fox and run full sprint.
Anyone who rolled well enough on your will.
And just tie it to the back of her neck.
Is the prison next to the med bay?
It is.
Just like,
I look at him. I look at him.
You see, as you're being dragged, not to the prison at first, they need to make sure you're not going to die. They put you right next to each other. You are tied to the bed.
Hey, what's up?
What you gonna do?
Make some noise.
Ah, it hurts. Oh, God.
I
think I broke my
I'm in
leg.
fox form.
Ah.
We're all
I'm in fox
going
form,
to
and I'm
die.
running a straight beeline.
Did you just turn into a fox in front of everyone?
Maybe.
I'm like, what the hell? Demon!
Did you look over when he was like, "Ah, it hurts"?
I went,
Yes, you got away with that. Hey, the fox takes off. Word has not spread about the other fox yet. So you just got elves chasing you. Just like, catch the fox!
I look at one of the people.
Are you still making noise, or you stopped as soon as she did what she did?
Stretch. No, start struggling. Do it.
Look at one of the medics. Where's your commander? I need to speak with him. It's an urgent matter about some dwarf activity. We're like some information we got about dwarf activity.
Hmm.
I'm still running.
Yeah, you're under arrest now.
Here, I take
You don't get any medical
take
treatment.
my weapons off.
You just like get thrown in the jail. You.
If
What the heck?
It sounded fun.
It's a war zone.
you throw me in prison, but may I still talk to him?
Well, they've already ignored you. They already like literally picked you up, tied you up, threw you in the cell, and laughed. Well,
I would
go back over here and be like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
was trying to do my duty to the kingdom. But you guys stopped me. And now people will die because of you.
The tear.
I mean, is it bluff? You know, he's telling the truth in a way.
not right.
I rolled a
Yes.
19 for a dirty 20.
He's just telling the truth.
I'm
Getting an
all
audience
alone.
of the commander.
And I'm singing it just, I'm all alone.
I'm still running.
I'm in a maze.
I'm trying to get to
How
the
am
building.
I in the one in jail?
Fuck off.
Please want the party in the worst possible way.
Hey, that's an amazing luck check.
Hi. Was that another 4?
No, it's a 2.
Oh, that's even worse.
You're kind of about halfway through the maze, and you see it.
Oh!
And then you've been grabbed from behind
Oh!
and turned around. You were after the arrow, just like I've been told.
You don't understand.
You're just fucked from no. Oh, no, you turn back into a human. I
Yeah, I
forgot.
turned
Never
back
mind.
into human. Like, there's a dwarf walking city, walking.
They haven't
Towards-
used one of those in 1,000 years. You don't lie to me.
There's
And
one
he's
to
gonna
the
start
southeast of here.
Dragging you out.
Southwest of here.
I'm running up the
If
ladder.
you can't even get your instructions right.
I'm running up the ladder.
So
I'm still in fox form.
I
you
promise
notice
you.
that the door is busted down when you get to the top.
Yes, I jump right in.
What the? There's another one!
I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, she does know exactly where it's at.
I know exactly where
Are
it
you
is.
gonna try and get out of his hold when you see her? When you see the
Yeah, how is he holding me?
he has you by the arm,
You're
and
transferring
he kind of like, what? Another one?
I'm gonna turn back into a fox
What the heck?
and come running right up here.
Hey!
Is there anyone else in the jail?
No.
Like, jail, I want my phone call.
What's
I
a phone
want
call?
my letter. I gotta write my letter to my governor. My benefactor. I gotta write a letter to come post my bail.
You're a wanted man. You can't write a letter to anyone.
There's no guards.
Stand up.
Try to break out.
Turn into a fox for turn.
Walk down the jail cell like. Is there any windows at all? Is there any windows?
Downstairs a little more
Is there any windows at all?
in this cell.
Yeah.
No.
How about outside the cell?
You've got like it's because they have to be careful with the materials. It's mostly made out of wood. Thank you.
Just walk right through it.
Walk right through the bars.
Oh, wait, let's see if it's clear. Just-
Yeah, you don't see anybody. You actually see him being walked off, and you hear yells and shouts about foxes and.
I'm gonna book it to the gate and run out.
Nine misses.
Yes.
Okay.
I
You get an arrow to shot at you on your way out.
keep running until I find a place I can transform back up. You can see.
Okay. So you get to the pyramid.
Get to the pyramid. I'm gonna jump up on the platform wherever in the heck it is and take it in my mouth.
Okay. You will notice that the guy who was chasing you
Uh-huh.
looked wide-eyed, and he will turn around and run away from you guys.
Oh yeah, because oh no.
Is there that security myth thing that you guys weren't able to see what it was?
I thought it was like an anti-scrying thing to not see where the arrow was.
No, it's an anti-scrying thing to see what the trap was.
Dun 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you don't notice until you picked up the arrow, and you will notice that now there is a wall of blue flames around the pyramid
Run! And Fox!
behind you. So you're in it too,
Oh.
and out of the ground seems to form a metal beam.
Oh,
then
good.
attacks you because you're closer.
Oh.
Normally, it would have climbed the stairs to attack her.
Oh, no.
You said I get a -2 when I'm in Fox form?
-2 to strength.
Oh.
You have a +2 to dexterity
Plus
and
two
-2 to strength.
And then you have a natural armor bonus too.
A natural armor bonus of 1.
I do a free round action of turning back into a human.
Yeah, you can spend. No, you were surprised.
Oh.
Oh
The thing, its
no.
surprise action was to come out of the ground.
I just look up at the metal thingy with my ears back like, heck.
Oh no. I have a thing in my mouth. I'm like,
Quick, put it back! I don't like this thing!
I don't think it's gonna change anything.
Help! I bet 21. I have a wall of fire behind me.
Jump through it. Wait, is there
I'm
a window?
a
Is there a
fox,
window?
not a tiger.
Is there a window
You're
nearby?
kind of in the middle of the building.
Oh, it's in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh. Is there a path to a window nearby?
Yes. All paths from here would lead you to a window in the middle of the room.
And he's in front of us?
He is.
He's in front of me,
He's
behind
behind
you.
He's like toward like
You're at
between
the
us
top
and
of
the door.
He's at the top of the pyramid.
Uh-huh.
Or you're at the top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
You just grab the arrow. She is somewhere between the wall of flame and the pyramid.
Yes.
He appeared at the base of the pyramid and looked and went her first because
Okay,
he was
but
closer.
are they in the pathway towards the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a wall of fire on the pathway to the door?
There's a
/ window?
circular wall.
Circular wall of fire around the pyramid. Can we get through it, or would we catch on fire immediately?
I don't know. You try
Yes.
it. You have more hit
The
points
one
than
with
me.
the arrow of destruction in her mouth.
You have more hit points than me.
I have a feeling they're going to die. Just, I'm something else.
I'm gonna be so sad if
Time
I
to go
die.
back. Time to go back to town and find some new party members.
I'm gonna be so
Good thing we have a guild for that.
Yeah, exactly. Everything in a 100-mile radius is destroyed. Crap.
And for once, it wasn't him destroying the game.
I only did that once.
I am neutral. I do whatever the heck I want.
See?
Yeah.
You
All
got
right,
it.
sorry, it's not a golem. It's a being seemingly made of clockwork material.
Okay.
It's still
Like
medium
oranges?
size. And
Wow.
it advances towards you.
Just run.
Advances towards you and attacks you. Does a 14 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. Initiative.
15.
Where did your marker go?
Put it over there. What's the spelling for your character?
Kaede.
Okay, duh.
What'd you get? 14?
15.
15.
Can I cast hexes in fox form?
What'd you get?
21.
Right? You can't cast spells in
Do you want to roll initiative? How about you?
I'm good. I'm out of town, so
I got a 13.
because if I go back, they're probably just gonna kill me for breaking out of jail. So
You didn't break out of jail. You walked out of jail.
Okay. Flicker. You get to go first.
I'm trying to see if I can cast as a fox. Just a hex.
I am pretty sure you cannot.
Most likely not. Druids can't normally, and they're no, you can't because you have to be able to and make the right sounds.
Gotcha.
There is a feat, but I think it's druid only. I don't think it is a racial feat. You guys are level 3.
Yes.
The two of you are level 3.
Yeah. I'm scared.
I know. I'm trying to decide what to do because if I turn or if I run. This is just trying to run through the flames, but I don't know how much damage that'll do. Are they all the way up?
Oh yeah,
Like so, they're wall to or floor to ceiling.
close sound.
Okay, so probably can't get through them. Shoot.
Guard, how do we stop this?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's not here.
He ran. He's like,
He ran.
whoa.
I'm dealing with this guy.
See if we can get to break the floor. Break the building. Well, shoot. I guess I'll go back into Kitsune form. I told Jacob one actually.
Okay. Who's next?
And we'll put the arrow in it.
Me.
Tuck it in my
Um,
Unless it's a whole action.
I can't turn into a human and attack on the same.
No, it's a full on action change.
It's a distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna. He's right up on me. I'm gonna turn back into a human and take a 5-foot step back.
Does shifting cause you opportunity attacks?
Probably.
Didn't say. Um,
Says it doesn't.
Then you go.
Sweet.
Who's after?
Coco.
Regal.
Rico. So you're being led to the commander. And suddenly you hear a siren. And everybody has this look of on their face. And you're free to go. But I do not return for your friends. Or you can go try and save your friends. Won't stop you. But if you make it out of that encounter, you will be arrested and probably executed.
We're gonna die. Help! I want to live. I will repent for all my sins and go to church.
You know, one of the funny thing is that she is the character who's most likely, if you escape, not to be killed over this, because she went in with a disguise.
That's true.
They'll be looking for somebody who's not you. That's hilarious.
I'll take my chances with friends, companions, compatriots.
Knock me down the building. Knock me down the
Those
building.
people I've been traveling with.
I keep looking
So you're
over
gonna
all
rush towards
excited
the-
that there's
gonna just
comments, and then I
dash
realize that
it.
they're all AJ. I
Um,
keep looking over thinking that people are commenting, and then realize that it's you.
Why did you say this time?
No, nothing yet. That's just those are other ones from last time.
no, that's
No, there's a second one there. Last time there was just one.
Oh,
What was the second one say?
I think that was while he was trying to grapple me.
Yeah.
He said,
Get
"Get her, Haru."
hashtag dirty hippie.
Wow, where did that?
It says it on there.
I couldn't read it. My glasses are off.
And whose fault is that? Mine?
I mean, to be fair, she knows where her glasses are.
Yeah, right.
I don't know where they are.
They're on the table.
I don't know where mine are.
Okay, so you head towards it. Well, no one stops you. Okay.
Nice one.
Right by the wheel.
It was a 20. I'm kidding. It was
No.
not 20. It was an 18.
No.
An 8.
To hit me?
Just to hit you.
No.
Natural 20.
No.
Yes. That's top initiative.
Flick! Help!
Do I see because I'm outside of the perimeter? Do I see flames coming out of that building now?
No, you hear the alarm.
I'm so stupid. Probably could
Say they were doing pretty well for a while there.
have done this so much easier. No.
What's your character's on?
Lawful neutral.
This is probably a bad idea.
Why not take your character and move him a step towards evil?
Oof.
Uh-oh.
He's not lawful evil, but he's starting to act like it.
How far away is he from me?
20 feet. He's less than 5 feet away from you. What do you say?
You know what I'm talking about.
I said 20 feet.
I know.
You just kept looking at me, so I had to do something else.
I'm gonna try it. Because that's what I got. I'm going to take 5 feet step towards him. I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
What are the
In a
save?
wooden structure.
Oh shit! That's right! This is wood! Oh, do I want to kill us?
Reflex. Saving throws reflex half.
Saving throw is reflex half. That's what it says.
That's what it says.
That's its reflex bonus.
It's a level 1. Oh, goody.
Is this line I need to roll?
No, it's just like a cone straight at him.
Oh, good.
You're not in a wooden building. You're in a stone building.
Oh, it's a
supported
stone
by
building?
wood.
Oh.
Oh,
You're
it's
supported by wood.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So,
But you're actually in a stone building.
okay. That's 4. 10 points of damage.
10 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled 2 4s and a 2. Thank you, little staff.
Okay. Your turn.
Are there weapons you can grab nearby?
Sorry, what? No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, so the pyramid's like isolated?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a spear. Doom.
Yeah.
He gets
-2 on attack damage, saves or checks.
yeah, he gets a saving throw
You said Doom.
though. Yeah.
Will negates. Okay. Does a single subject with a horrible dread that causes it to become shaken.
Is that considered mind affecting?
Yes.
Affecting.
You
School
spell
mind affecting.
your spell energy. You see it, and it hits him, and nothing happens.
That's not my brain.
And then brain.
5 foot step back.
Okay, it'll 5 foot step up, and you now got no space behind you and it. And it will
There
attack
should
you.
still
He's to the
be.
side. She's to the side, so they ran to the side.
Oh, you've been moving to the side, not directly back.
Yeah, and there should still be 5 feet between us if he just took 5 feet forward or towards me.
Why would there still be 5?
Because my last move I turned into, he went into a 5 foot step back.
Yes, but
And
in
then I
order
did
to be
another
able,
5.
and then he had to hit you. In order to hit you, he has to get up to you, which means that's he took a 5 foot step on his turn to step up to you.
I will heal
He
you
is
later.
trying to keep you between him and the flame. He's trying to back you into the flames. And that would be a 621
Ow.
to hit.
Ow. Yeah. Ouch.
For 7 points of damage.
Ow. At least you healed yourself a little bit. Oh man.
Is that right?
No.
No. That's still not right.
No. 14.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, that's the multiple.
There you go.
However, starts running back towards the.
You really had to think about that, though.
Yeah, for real. Because he ran.
Like, we either all die or we might survive this.
Roll reflex.
That looks. Isn't it?
I don't think that's got.
Maybe not.
Reflex. 13.
Okay. You trip at some point from your running, but you do manage to
you trip at the ladder. Like you end your trip fall, and you look up and you're at the ladder. The guy who was guarding it is climbing down the ladder in a hurry. Back up.
You did the clockwork ahead of Rika, by the way.
You
That's
did.
fine.
Nah, they're separate anyway. All right.
I'm just wondering when I might get back.
Burning hands again.
I got a 61 as my reflex.
That's what I passed back to him, by the way.
It just completely avoids it.
Oh, good. He
That's
must have used a
hilarious.
20. Gosh dang it.
That's hilarious because the first time you only won.
I go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stab him with my spear.
Too close.
Okay.
What is this guy?
20, 30, 20.
Madeline.
9 points of damage.
Bless.
9 points of damage? Sheesh.
Wow. That's pretty good.
And then I'm gonna do a 5-foot step away from the fire.
How's it looking, boss?
Sound like you could really.
You got this. You got this.
I just had a horrible thought, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because then he might do it.
Oh, okay. No, don't say it.
After her is your turn, right?
Yep.
You're the bottom laner, so
Nice.
guys trying to come down. He's about halfway down.
Flip around to the other side of the ladder, climb up.
As he's coming down, you're going up. These little like wide eyes and shake his head everything you can. Okay, you get to the top by the end of your turn. Okay. So now you've gotten back to the gate. The gate is unguarded.
I'm just gonna start running towards the.
Back to top. Or no, not back to top. Sorry. You notice that it kind of puts itself back together just a little bit. Just kind of some of the chunks that fell off of it come back.
Oh, that's not natural.
And it'll
That's not good.
5-foot step so that once again you and the flames, you are in between it and the flames. And it will
Stop it!
attack
I don't want to be next to the fire.
you. And once you're next to the fire.
Big meanie.
15.
No.
Okay. That's it, sir.
Again.
I'm gonna use the good spell you have. Last one, huh?
Yep.
Okay. What's the spell save DC?
It's the will half.
Or sorry, what's the DC for the reflexive?
It's a level 1 spell, so 15.
Okay, it succeeds. So you still do half damage.
Okay. Oh,
These flames are blue, by the way. Just looking up.
you mentioned this.
I don't remember.
So 4 points of damage.
4 points?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Stab. Stab.
Oh.
Oh, it's not in that one. It's not great. It would be a 6 total.
Yeah, then, yeah.
Damn. 5-foot step away from the flames.
Okay. You're yourself is the ladder.
Yeah, put the ladder back up and go ahead.
You can clearly see blue flames, but it's still taking you around to actually reach the edge of the stairs. Okay, there appears to be something that just kind of pops off the shoulder, and next thing you know, there's a net flying at you.
Hey! I don't like it. Reflex.
No,
No.
that's attacking you.
Oh.
That's 9.
Ah.
So the net just kind of flies to the fire.
Ha, where you aiming, buddy?
And it'll walk up to you. It'll just take the 5-foot step it needs to get up to you.
No, the power of something compels him.
Power of Christ compels you.
Back up to the top.
Christ doesn't exist here.
Yeah.
Got the
As I'm
power
running
of
through the
God
camp,
and
I'm yelling,
on my
Golden
side.
Walker spotted to the southwest.
Okay. There's a panic. Okay.
My turn again.
You used up all your mind hands.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Sure, go walk. I didn't get to play it.
Hmm.
That's kind of what happens when we don't have the whole party together.
Well, no, I don't mean the monster. I mean the fact that I wanted to be and the monsters out there. It's been too long between sessions. I've had too much planning. So now I want to get to the point where I'm back to freshly coming up with Hold on for you.
Abuse!
How close is this thing to the border?
Close to your mom.
It keeps trying to back her up to it, and he's 5 feet from her.
It's been too long. Ooh.
At least you don't have to worry about speaking of sharks.
What?
Yeah. It's a little warm, so. This one. Barb chain. I'm gonna take the chain off my waist and drag it through my hand. Create fresh blood. Because I'm a freak like that.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were in the blood play.
Well, this is the it's the spell. It has to have fresh. It's a chain covered in fresh blood, so I keep a chain around my waist. So for that purpose.
Still, didn't realize you were in the blood play.
I try to
Oh,
do a
doused in fresh blood.
yeah, doused in fresh blood, so I have to put blood on it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do a trip combat maneuver
Okay.
to try and give her some time to actually back up without him.
Base stack bonus plus your charisma or your casting stat.
Which I believe is a wisdom. Base attack, so 2 plus 4, 6.
And
Plus what?
Nope.
Oh, that's it?
It's your combat maneuver bonus. It says it uses that. Uses you. He says uses your caster.
Wait, I'm confused.
Let me see that again.
Sorry. Oh, go back. It's been too long since I've used this one. It's a little complicated for me. My small
Base
brain.
stack bonus. Be agreement on your parachute plus your modifier.
Yeah, so 6.
So 6. Yes.
What do I do with that?
You add it to a d20.
Right.
that's what I'm trying to roll.
I'm dumb, okay? Ooh, no, it's terrible. That was 9. Is there X when you roll that? I'm gonna reroll that.
A reroll.
I reroll. It was a 3, so. Please give me something better. Much better. 22.
Okay, now it means to make a will save.
That's partial will save, I believe.
What's your website does?
So would be my spin, right? 15.
Due to death effects. Disease might affect you, charms, compulsions, symptoms, habits, and all effects.
Well, excuse me.
Here, excuse
We've been going for 5 hours.
What?
I mean, we haven't played in a month.
Yeah, no. We're like, need playtime.
Something's probably home. Oh well.
It's good
Got a
practice.
cat.
It's good practice for insight.
Okay, you
I
tripping.
do believe in fairies. I do.
I believe shaken is considered mind affecting.
Yeah, so I won't shake him, but at least
You've been tripped.
trip. Yeah.
So you've been tripped. It's on the ground. Your turn, Kitty. Friday.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty good.
Great.
Not super good.
That's
Now
down.
got me good spells.
Be a 20. I'm not a 20, but that's a 17.
That'll hit.
Come on, baby.
Oh, 5.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you still have. You
Since
reached-
he's tripped, can I move farther than 5 feet?
Yeah.
Great.
You could have always moved further than 5 feet.
Now, okay, let me rephrase that. Can I move farther than 5 feet without him attacking me? Because he is tripped.
Go on the ground front. You'll get up and protection.
Great. I'm moving back.
As far as possible.
Yes. I'm moving back towards Flick.
You've reached the front. You see that there are a wall of the city, and you can sign up see 3 shapes within. One's kind of larger than the other 2, but
Well, I'd grab for any pointy thing I can throw.
there are lots of buttons. On shelves, unstacked. Some of them are ordered, like tell you the name of the soldier, their rank, what weapon equipment they have had, what they're currently out. Like you could read these little detailed labels. Do you know them?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So yeah, there's all these sort of details. Most of this is mundane. There's nothing magical.
I'm gonna find a spear and just jab it at the big thing.
So we'll give you a round for that to find the spear. Be in position to jab it. By the time you do, because he's going to get up and go straight after her, it won't get an attack because it took the getting up and then going after you. But it's in front of you.
Just stay away from me. I'm taken.
Oh gosh.
Haven't made it to the building yet.
Rip the ladder.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Back to the top.
All right. Oh man.
Hit him with all you got, Flick.
I did.
Hadouken.
What?
He doesn't
You're a shaman, right?
Yes.
Most of your shaman people. That's like a bigger one.
Shaman King. Anyway.
Use the arrow of destruction on it.
I am not wasting the arrow of destruction on him. I'll kill everybody in here and just be like last Pathfinder.
Yeah, this is not a boss fight.
That arrow's gonna be a good bargain. Just get it out of here.
All right.
Yeah, but that's pretty stupid to use it like that.
I'll do it.
Shoot, I don't have anything.
Taro doesn't care. He's embracing the lifestyle.
I don't really have anything to hurt him anymore. I got some kunai.
Did you still have? Wait, you don't have your stakes anymore.
Yeah, I don't have any more sticks. I threw them all. Sure. I guess I'm gonna throw some kunai at him.
Do your attack.
Can I do 2?
On any chance.
Do you
Hiya,
give two
hiya.
armed? Do you give 2 armed?
So
Or 2 weapon fighting? So.
2 weapon fighting? I don't know actually.
you don't.
I don't.
No.
Okay. Both my hands are free, but
You didn't
You
take that.
oh, I didn't.
You
Okay.
can. You just take penalties.
2 weapon fighting is possible for all characters. You take penalties, and the feats, what they do is they reduce the penalties.
Okay.
So 2. You will get a little bit of reduced penalties because they're light weapons. So your offhand weapon is white, so
I forget how to roll this.
you will take a -4 and a -8.
Oh, okay.
So your first attack roll is at a -4, and your second one is at a -8.
I'll just do 1. I'm not gonna do 2-handed. But
You're running out of ammo fast that way too.
yeah, I rolled just 1.
Rolls 1, then that's it.
Yeah. Okay. 1d4. Woohoo. 3 points of damage.
Good for you.
Yay, you hit him.
Yeah. Hey, 3 points is 3 points.
Okay.
Stab. Ooh. 21?
That was it.
Yeah.
21. You stupid.
7.
Okay, he's down.
Yeah.
Literally kind of explodes into pieces.
We did it.
The flames get a little bit lower and get a little less bright. However,
Oh no. I'm scared.
that could be 1. Not for that.
Did you get
What's
him?
your flat-footed?
Oh. Well,
12.
yeah.
It'll miss you, barely. But another one literally just appears right behind her and tries to slam on her.
Oh.
Behind me? Oh, behind her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You can see a little clearer into the flames. It is your turn.
Coco, help!
You don't know he's there.
Oh. So he can see us, but we can't see him.
You're a little focused looking at the creature and not looking outside the flames.
Ah. You look tired.
He's the one who seems to go to bed early.
Just gotta get up early.
He's also the one that goes to bed early. It's significantly past his bedtime.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
It's gonna fucking hurt. Take out my water skin, jump it, just jump for reflex. That is a 23.
Okay, what's your HP right now?
22.
You're 18 points. The flame catches you as you jump through it. Your armor and all your equipment's fine, but you are on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
That was his turn.
What up, bitches?
Behind, underneath him is the creature, which will take another stab at Kaido,
No,
or another slam.
I killed you.
Ooh, does he crit on that?
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Nope, it's just normal. So
Okay.
that'll hit you.
Keep I had a heart attack.
9 points of damage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's hurting real bad, guys.
After the creature is you.
I'm just like running through trying to find him.
Okay, it's not that hard to find one.
Where's
Take
the
you another
flames?
round to find to be at the edge of the flames. Okay, we're back to the top.
Like, you distract them, I'm gonna get behind you. I need that.
Bark jeans again.
Have a look at that spell and tell me if there is a. Actually, let me just do that myself.
So if there's a loop. 6 plus a roll.
Oh, it's okay. The power change just exists. Are you attacking with him, or are you just tripping him? Are you tripping him with him?
I'm trying to trip him again. To, like I said, get her. Trying to trip him backwards if I can.
Okay.
Yo!
Plus 6.
Oh.
Nope. And they wrap around his leg, pull, and
It's a distraction. Dang it.
Am I next to her?
no, she was.
I'm still up top.
She's still top.
Oh,
She's still on top of the pyramid. She's been.
okay.
I've been
On the
casting
top
from
left.
above. Yeah!
I'm going to do a 5-foot step to the side of this guy.
Okay.
Now, so him, me, and like, yeah, this way. Right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and heal. Not great, but better.
Rachel.
Go, help!
This is fucking hurt.
Yeah, 6. And the fire goes out off you. 6 points of fire damage, and then it goes out.
Pull out my short sword. It's focused on
Just focus on cover.
come up and
Well, she walked away from it, so and you're not hidden, so you don't get the flank bonus or the sneak attack. Well, it's a construct. We should use that next.
that is a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll. Is your short sword times 2 crit?
It's a 27 to confirm. There's almost another nat.
That does.
Go!
That would have been interesting. Oh.
Yeah, that's 20 damage.
20 damage?
Next.
Good. When you say constructs for some reason, you can say. You go on effectively bleed these and make them as a sleep. Not on its own, technically. For some reason, I think you can sneak attack. I don't see anything you can't receive attack. You can technically sneak attack this. Yep. Okay. So 20 damage, you said?
Yep.
It's still standing. It's not happy. It's still standing. Okay. After you is it. It will turn on you. Finally, a threat bigger than her. That's a 20.
But yeah,
9 points damage.
ow. I look real fucked up.
It is now. Okay. You can see the
I can see the construct.
you can see the construct and to outside it.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Cool.
Please do.
-10.
Negative 10.
-10.
Then no, I can do it wrong.
Are you shooting with the blood cross?
Yes, one of us.
Yeah. Actually, no, -10.
I'm gonna use a reroll. Yeah, it's only 10.
Okay.
You're like what, 5'11"?
Yep, 5'11.
What was it?
10. I should be technically 0 then.
No, I said no -10.
Oh, no negative 10?
No
Okay.
-10. Harold.
Low. Fuck.
Oh.
He hit him.
I'm going down.
Uh-oh.
Where's my... Oh boy. That is... I don't use one guy.
He hit man 94.
Yeah, I was looking at my that's it. 5 damage.
I'm down.
Oh dear.
Anything else other than that?
I'm gonna jump through.
What's your current hit points at?
28.
You will take 7.
Save him or do I hit the dude?
If they do,
You save him, right?
am I close to him?
He's in between you and.
And unless the guy keeps hitting him, he's not gonna take more damage.
Except for, he's
Bleeding
not
out to death.
mythic. So he,
Start bleeding out.
yeah.
Oh shit.
On your
That's
next
a
turn.
10.
On your next turn. How far away is he from me?
20 feet.
20 feet?
Or actually, he's 15 feet from you because you moved up and you never moved back.
That's true.
And they just kind of been dancing around the same area.
Please
We're on fire.
Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. I'm going to try and inflict moderate wounds.
Can you read inflict?
Yeah.
Read the range and stuff?
It's touch.
Yes, you have to move up and touch
I know, as I said, I'll move up and touch and
You cast it while you're in melee range?
He gets opportunity.
no, he does get opportunity, doesn't he?
You haven't been hit!
I know, and I'm trying to keep it that way.
Take a chance!
Fine.
Get hit!
I'm doing it.
25. The hits.
I sounded so much more angry about that. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You take 7 points. Okay. Now you can continue casting your spell.
15.
15. That hits. That is touch check.
Oh! Damn. 8. 15 points of damage.
This one falls.
Ah!
The flames grow dimmer. The lower, closer to the ground. On either side of the pyramid, 2 more pop.
We're screwed.
Stop it! No!
They will take their turns approaching Harvard. You
Bring it
increase
on!
damage of the whole group. And both of them is
And I will do my parries.
okay. Do the first one.
Forgotten I had a little.
Well, that is a nat
So
20.
it's like,
Nat 20, you do beat him.
Okay,
You
that's the
get a
first one.
19. And the second one, ooh,
12. so I can attack them both.
Yes, you can attack them both.
Okay, I'll be at that. You have to roll. Take a. And he is larger than me, right?
No, he's medium.
It's
Oh,
just
yes?
these two.
Okay.
No, a larger construct would be what? Yes. Yes. Anybody who worships a deity can God call,
I'm good.
16.
or has a deity messing with them.
16 for the first one,
That will hit.
Nice.
and 15 for the second one.
That miss.
Those tables,
Actually,
the metal lip.
that's
is
actually it's
annoying.
23.
Oh, sure.
Because I got plus. I got my attack bonus to it.
Okay, yeah, you will hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5 on the first one, and 4 on the second one. And then it's my turn, right?
No,
They just attacked it.
they got summoned
Oh, yeah.
from her.
Oh.
So now it is Kai's turn.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
You
don't have one in front of you.
Oh
You
thank
have-
God. I'm gonna try
They're
something.
both at him. Actually, they're flanking him.
I'm. Oh,
But that's fine. Just-
Don't worry about me. I'm
Heal
fine.
him.
okay. I'm gonna go up and heal him.
Too bad we used that potion already.
Oh, one potion.
We had a potion earlier.
We had a health potion. Someone had a health
We had a
potion.
health potion. We used it already though.
You shut it down, someone said.
Yeah.
A while ago.
It was wild.
I have one.
You have one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shut that down, throw it instead of spell.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Drink
it's
this.
1d8 plus 3. Shit!
Oh no.
4.
4.
Hey.
You're up though.
Back from the dead.
Sure.
I gotta change something.
Do you have any on you?
I will get up.
Because
You know, those two are flanking him. Flames are lower than the other one. Alright, let's get my fucking.
Oh no.
Don't make my healing potion go to waste. Stay alive. Throw something out.
Getting up is half. About how far away is 15? 15? Okay. I'll go up and flank one with him.
I'm just like walking.
I wonder what would happen if I took drugs right now. and
Short
got
sword.
called.
No.
You'd have to get access to the drugs.
Yeah, I have.
Never
one.
mind.
No.
He took
Oh, that's right. He has them. I forgot.
That is a 22 with flanking. 12.
Like watching it with his
Looks pretty bad to be.
You guys will heal me, right?
Got two spots left.
I have 0.
I'll give you a
Okay.
good pat on the back.
I'm pretty
One
sure.
Not too
flanking.
good. He might fall.
We'll turn around.
Oh,
How many points do
That's
you have?
19 to hit.
How many? Like,
Like left?
Mhm.
13?
Good night, guys.
That is 9 points of damage.
Oh no.
And the one that
I'll just pay.
I
It'll
just keep
attack you.
healing him.
That's 18.
19.
Dang.
Does that hit you?
19. Yes.
Actually, that should have been 21. but Whatever. 19
At
hits.
negative.
No, not 10. 10. Yeah, 10.
Is,
is your con double?
nope, just your con. So it's
And
7
my
more
turn?
turns if I fail.
Okay.
Yes, however, it's your turn.
Just attack the one that just attacked me. That is a
That
28
is
to
the
hit.
better looking one, but yeah, you hit.
But I will most likely continue to fail if I have a minus 5
And
to
that
my roll.
is 3 damage.
Why?
Because it's you roll, you add your con mod,
1 second. Check something.
and the negative of your life.
Oh,
So
I'm slowly doing that.
so it gets harder and harder to save.
The closer you are to dying, makes sense.
I don't like that.
It's a lot better than if you fail 3 times in a row and you just die.
Yeah, it's all
Depending
about
on who you ask. Okay. Back to the top.
So one of them's looking pretty beat up.
One of them's looking about half dead. You can
fuck is that?
It's
Bye.
fell down.
fighting 2 of them in a row, and now with the two more appearing,
Garbage.
Huh.
you have a pretty good idea of where half
GG.
is. One of them looks pretty close to
Put in
half.
there.
The other one does not.
I'm used to doing that from work. Just okay. Here you go.
Is there room in
Oh,
there for a can?
No.
Oh.
We're kind of dietary guys.
I hope these are the last two.
I feel like it would be.
Right, these are the last two.
Cannot confirm that now.
You also forget we have a whole encampment of elves right outside.
Yeah, but they're running in fear.
We're dead.
All I have left are cantrips.
I'm attached to this
Your
character, okay?
cantrips.
I don't have very many.
Do you not pick up an offensive cantrip
I don't have any.
or a stabilize?
You have heal? Like trained?
No, there's
She can use that to stabilize them, can't she?
yeah. Look at it.
I can do enhanced
Create water.
diplomacy. I can try and convince these
Dancing
guys
lights,
to
days,
not
detect
attack
magic,
us.
detect poison, guidance, no direction. I have mending, but that just repairs an object.
Yeah, cast mending. I will definitely not have the robots intercept it, and you won't accidentally do it.
There's virtue, but you only gain 1 temporary HP.
If you have, you can do first aid, which takes a standard action to stabilize someone.
You can go stabilize him.
Can you keep them both occupied? You're at 11 points of damage, my dude.
Wait, that's how hard it goes down. That's how hard it goes down.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, what happened to your guys' free level?
Didn't apply it, apparently.
Yeah. I told you I gave it to you for a reason. No, you should have been able to handle this without it.
Suddenly, bro, we level up during the fight.
No, extra level 2 spell. I'm gonna cast touch again.
Skyrim logic, we're all back up to full health.
Aspect of my god appears behind me and goes,
No, okay. I'm gonna try.
let's screw it around.
Try God Call again. I'm gonna try God Call.
Okay.
It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna try it.
Hey, you never know, you
I'm
might
gonna take like a 5-foot step back to like make sure towards those two, away from the monsters.
be.
Oh right, you're 62. Oh no.
Lower!
I think you're close to 0.
14.
I would have been right. You should have listened to
I was
me.
close, I was one off.
That means they're happy, right?
Yes.
Help.
Use some help, please.
Can I send help?
Anything? Anything to help?
Anything?
Go back.
Get rid of these guys, the flames, heal them, something. All of them.
I shall. You are well within your task.
I would appreciate it greatly if the worst before.
Everything fades to black.
I'm dead.
You will all wake up. 2 days later, in the southwest. The drugs are gone.
Where are the drugs?
I don't think she has them. You remember, you have this vague image of your head of being in a starry scape and basically a goddess-looking thing holding your hand out for the drugs. She takes them. You're no longer addicted. However, when you search your person, you find 20 doses of drugs. No one else knows.
Yes.
And we're fully healed.
But you're not
You are
addicted.
fully healed.
Oh,
I'm taking off the addicted.
I will also note that they will not smell.
Wait, you can't smell them this time.
Yes. So unless you actually are caught while you're smoking them,
No one will know.
no one will know.
We get our spell slots back.
Yes, you have fully
We've been out for 2
recovered.
days.
What happened?
Oh, it worked. Oh, that was a gamble. Oh.
Did we die? Are we dead?
I don't know.
Someone punched me.
I don't know.
There's a fist. Just whack.
Ah!
I don't care.
Are you dead?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't care. Amen.
Amen.
What's going on?
Whew.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure if you guys would wake up or not.
What?
Or if you recognize the box.
Oh,
I've been asked to help.
we got the arrow, yeah?
Who asked?
Yeah.
I'm allowed to tell you. Congratulations.
I did say that you could look at it for a little bit.
You're the blacksmith.
Yes.
That told me this.
Yes.
Who are
You
you?
are welcome,
Who are you?
my lady.
Oh.
Who are you?
Do I recognize him?
My name. No, you don't.
Someone might want to write this down. Considering he has a name prepared.
I have a character sheet.
Rico, I'm so sorry for shooting you.
You know, I bet he didn't know
Here's
that.
3 gold for your trouble.
Which is, my name. Forgive me. That's a little uninspired. My name is Bill.
Bill? Do you
Bill.
kill people, Bill?
Cute girl.
Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Or are you really into
Is
science?
this on here?
Bill.
Bill, the science guy. Bill. Bill, not the science guy.
He's just gonna punch you again. Do I kill people?
You gonna take those? Yes. How
But
would
do
you
you know?
What?
You're gonna hit a lot.
Wait a second. I don't care.
You hear from the sky. I don't care.
Okay, it's not him.
So Bill, how do you know about me?
He does
I mean-
look like an elf, okay? But he will
Everybody-
shapeshift
everybody
into
change.
a fox.
3, 2, 1.
I'm so sorry. Wait. Never mind.
Okay.
He called you this lady, so.
So I said that you could look at the arrow as a form of payment for him not turning us into, my dad. Yeah.
That's appreciated.
Yes.
I will pull the
I
arrow.
already examined it while you were sleeping.
Ah, dope.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, you examined it already?
Yes.
Okay. How do you know where it was? I put it in my bag of holding.
He knows
You've been
this.
unconscious for 2 days.
Yeah, it's true. It's had time to search.
Were you a servant of ours or just one of our relics or
And just somebody.
A local.
He
local.
You know, our families are kind of well fucking known in the, you know, Kitsune community.
Oh yeah, but I took my patch off.
They're kind of fucking obvious.
I thought
You hold yourself as a noble.
The nobility is known symbol-wise outside of our population. Inside the population, you have the tricks that are recommended from the tribe of Tlaka.
Wow.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, how do I change that?
Don't
Chop
ask
your
me.
hair.
I make things.
Your hair is like stark white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
You gotta dye it.
But
You're not dyeing my hair.
I like food.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I'm gonna dye it. Obviously.
Speaking of diet, he's gonna sit down and pull out from a bag some
Write
food
that down.
and start. He's gonna start eating.
Oh, food! I'm hungry. It's been 2 days.
Yeah.
Fuck, I could take some hot pockets.
What's a hot pocket?
You don't want to know.
Pussy.
I mean,
Looks like
I know
what
what
it
it
is.
I guess a hot pocket.
I mean, I definitely would cast inflict if I had it.
I mean,
Instead of punching
You
it.
just do like a pastry, bed bread pastry.
I guess a hot pocket would be pussy of somebody who's sick.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, the fever and all
Chris.
that.
We all take 100 points of damage and Nightmare strikes us.
I saved you guys. I saved you guys.
What is your name?
Bill.
His name's
Bill?
Bill.
What is your actual name?
Bill.
Bill.
I don't believe you, but sure.
Since motive.
Sense motive, yes.
That's one of my heart.
I got a nat 1. This
That
guy
was a 28.
is
Full
so
bluff.
fucking
I
trustworthy.
got a 14.
What'd you get, Howard?
28.
What'd you
Not 20, but for 28.
I got 12.
You get 12. You got 1.
14.
Okay, 2 of you. Haru. Oh wait, no, you did it on Haru. Haru is so untrustworthy right now. Something's up with him. You don't know what yet, but something. 14. You think he's trustworthy? 28. Yeah, his name's not Bill. It's Bill, not the science guy.
Yeah!
You just start hearing Bill, 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 Bill. Bill, not the science guy.
Celebrity in disguise.
No wonder he's so powerful. Science rules.
A lot of my characters are joke characters. So, yes. I think I did create him after Bill because he's a crafter. Worlds of Warhammer, by the way, just so you guys
Cool.
40K.
know. No. No, you don't want him building that kind of Warhammer. Okay. That'll end our session this time.
Yo,
We had a 5.5.
Sure, I
6.
can't see.
almost 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours of session.
Did we level up?
No.
Darn.
Do we
But
still get that free level?
No, they get
We get that free
Why did I get a free level?
What was the reason I gave you guys the free level?
I
Oh
would
yeah, I
make
said
burgers
bribe.
for
and
you.
then it was. Then you asked me if it was real. A couple weeks later, I was like, "Yes," because you didn't need it,
Totally forgot to add it to my stuff.
right? Because you went over and asked me.
That's
some
why
question
he
about
asked if we were both level 3.
it. I mean, this was not when I expected you to need it, but you did need it.
It's all right. My guard call worked.
Yes. Better than you expected. Go ahead and
All my stuff
someone
comes up.
just click the red button right there. Leave that inside. See you next time, guys.
Bye.
Oh, my bad. Bye. And there we go.